Welcome in, everybody. I see your guys' bootleg Bing chilling emotes already. I see we're starting off the stream that way. How's it going, everybody? It's Friday, which means we get to do a longer stream tonight. And potentially, I'm not going to guarantee it, but potentially find lots of shinies. What I will say is today, the thumbnail hunt is kind of tough. It's a Sinisty Poltegeist. That's like what we're looking for. I need to do a ghost sandwich here. So if you guys aren't aware, I have an outbreak here of Sinisties. I have it to 60 already. So I think we're going to use this. What's the Bing chilling emote? It's cursed. It's on the Discord. Is basically the Bing chilling emote. It's never here on YouTube. Spooky Ghost Sammies, yes. We're doing it on Friday the 13th. I figured it would be fitting. So, without further ado, let's pop a sandwich. Let's see what we can make happen here. These are pretty tough, and I think that the best time to see them is nighttime. But the problem with nighttime is we're going to be boosting Banette too. So, we gotta really focus on the teacups. About to fight Cinderace, Chaotic Eel, good luck. Good luck. That thing is not an easy fight. And X-Man Plays, welcome in. Well, if you like chill vibes and shiny hunting, you'll like it here. So we're going to start off extra spicy, as usual. We're going to do a salty and a sour. I actually was prepared. I know what sandwich I have to make here. Why do you hate Bing chilling so much? Because it makes people spam Chinese in my chat. Which is a mess. That's really the main reason. Skibbity Bob, welcome in. I love thoughts both. Thoughts both. What you talking about? Found 2 Charmod shinies walking around the ice mountain earlier today. Very nice. What'd you find? Tonight, at some point, I would kind of like to try to find a Snover as well. The Grandmaster keeps telling me to be the darkness I wish to consume the world with. But I don't know any way to do that. Any ideas? I don't know. Catch a bunch of Sneasels? I mean, that seems like kind of your go-to anyways. Just get a squad of Sneasels and just, you know, dark deeds. They're kind of made for that. So I feel like it kind of works. Your whole deal. I appreciate the $10, by the way. I have also appeared. Darkstar, welcome in. So what we're doing is we're going to use this sandwich. We're going to look for a Sinisty. We're going to try to do this relatively quickly, these checks. They're a little tough to see, but I'm going to look and then we're going to hop over the wall. We have like a really nice, easy reset for it. Sneasel Army, yes. I'm telling you, the Sneasel Army is the way to do it. The problem with Sinisty is its shiny color is like the same color as the T, almost. And when you only have a couple pixels, wow. Okay, immediate Sinisty. It's gonna be a good night. Hold up. Let me just see what Sinisty knows before I like initiate this. Because we're already starting with some spicy luck. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I'm going to use every single minute of the sandwich on these Sinisties, even if I get one, because I kind of want to try my luck for an antique. So these things I think are probably around level 30. It learns Memento at 54. I really hope it's not level 54. Just please no level 54. Hold on. Let's see. I hunted it. It almost KO'd itself. Really? No, it doesn't know Memento. Stop it. Stop it. It knows Explosion at level 1. I don't believe it. This thing, the gold around the cup, very nice. Already. We got it like immediately. This is an Outbreak, and I've got it at 60 already. I see a new light goal pinned up, dude. This is kind of perfect. Should I try it? I won't do it on this one. I'm not going to do it on this one. I will use it once the sandwich is almost up, though, because I think it fits the best. Jalissa, welcome in. Well, immediate teacup, which is great. What's the difference between the shiny Sinistea and the regular one? You're talking the antique versus the regular? It's really stupid. The antique one has a sticker on the bottom of it that you can't see unless you're like getting the camera underneath it. Super unnoticeable, but people still use it as like a flex. So we got to get the flex too. I see a light goal 150. I'm assuming we're ready for this. I'm assuming. Let me get the Sinistea on the board, and maybe we get a whole bunch more Sinisteas to hang out with this thing. This one I think we're gonna put up as a Poltegeist, because this one's gonna evolve for sure. Well, as long as it... I don't know. If it's the antique one, it's probably not going to evolve. We're gonna put it kind of small, because I'm feeling lucky tonight. It's gonna happen. Boom. Alright, that one we're gonna evolve after this, after the sandwich. I'm not gonna check that they're authentic until I'm done with the Sammy. So we got that literally, what? Like 2 minutes in. It's gonna be a spicy night, guys. A very spicy night. We just need to kind of do quick laps. It's pretty noticeable at night. My advice for anybody who might be like trying this hunt on their own is the Outbreak really helps. But nighttime makes it a lot easier to notice these things. When it's really bright, this yellow grass here just makes it so difficult to see what's going on. We're breaking the shiny stream record tonight. I would be super down, although I think some of the things we're going to go for tonight might be a little bit slower. As much as I would love to beat the shiny record for the night. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to go for Tauros tonight. And, you know, just the regular. So we'll see. A spicy meatball. Exactly. Some people are saying lag. Just refresh your stream. I think that YouTube's been doing a lot of really weird stuff lately. So if you're having issues, just close out, reopen the app, or refresh the stream. Please not Floette. I'm not planning on Floette. I refuse. We're gonna look. I don't... Wow, dude, we are crazy. There's another one. It's like 3 resets. Alright, another one. Another one. Let's put this thing to sleep quick. What are your mass outbreaks? Just this and bad stuff. Came in at the perfect time. This is the second one. It's kind of insane. Yeah, we all got some tea tonight. Another shiny, oh my. Adrift popping into the Calm Crew. Adrift, I appreciate it. Can you stay awake? Or stay asleep? Not awake. Just so you know, authentic can't come from outbreaks? Ugh. Is that really a thing? Well, then I guess I'm not going to continue this. I didn't realize that we were stuck. It for sure can't come out of outbreaks? Well, I'm glad we didn't spend a ton of time on this then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to catch this one maybe, well, I don't know. It's probably going to stay Heal Ball. I don't think I'm going to use a Dream Ball on it. Yeah, it can't. Crap. Well, I'm glad you told me on the second one. I already had one Sinistea, but this is a sweet giveaway. So, set on a particular form. That's too bad. Alright, well, thank you for telling me before I spent the entire sandwich on this. I'm happy to get a second one. Hold on. Let me get a Sinistea on the board. We got those so quick. I don't know what other ghost types I need. I think that Poltegeist might be the last one that I needed. Alright, we got the tea on the board. We're spilling the tea. Let me see about what other ghost types I need. Oh, I need Misdreavus. Okay. I do need Misdreavus. Imagine the 1% chance for an authentic outbreak. Might as well be duping, exactly. Let me see, I'm looking at my list. I do need Misdreavus. Also, hold on. I usually have this muted. Could you guys hear the Discord notification that happened right now? Either way. Hunt a cloth and prove it exists. I could consider that. Hold on. I'm looking at my living dex. I need Misdreavus, Mismagius. Looking at the others. Just for any other ghost type I need. I need Drifloon and stuff, but I can't get it in this game. I need Spiritomb. I think that's it. Okay, we're going to try to go someplace for Mismagius. I don't know if there's like a good spot for it, though. You can't because they're not real. Well, I have one. At least one. All right, you didn't hear Discord noise. That's good. Mismagius. Can you do Dragalge and Scarlet? I am not at a point where I can really hunt in Scarlet yet, as much as I wish I could. I think that the spot that people were saying for Misdreavus is like over here. I'm going to check this. If you want, I can reset for an outbreak for Misdreavus. I'll try just walking around. We'll see. Calm wants Torkoal because he knows it's the best Mon. Torkoal, I think, he's a cool guy overall. But I don't know about the best Pokemon. If he's your favorite Pokemon, more power to you. I'm glad that somebody picks ol' Torkoal as their number 1 pick, because somebody's got to do it. So we're looking around for golden... The heck are you? Oh, Tarantula. I know Tarantula spawned over here. We're looking for golden Misdreavus right now. And I'm kind of wondering, this might actually... I know Sir Shicker is going to love hearing this. This might be the picnic reset time, because they spawn over here in the lake. We're going to give Sir Shicker his picnic resets. Was paying attention to Pokemon Violet on my side. That's all good. Everybody's kind of shiny hunting and doing their own thing, so... You do your thing. Yo, there's stuff everywhere. A bunch of Misdreavus spawning there. Instead of, like, in the water. Alright. We're gonna try this for a few. I don't usually picnic reset, but I feel like this is the best spot for this. Like, the best way to handle it. So we're gonna look. Dude, I saw the yellow over there. And I thought... Alright, we're gonna bonk the Arcanine, because I'm pretty sure he's a static spawn. And he's, like, eating some of our spawn locations here. Yo, Brelin, chill. Still need Rotom too. Oh yeah, I need a couple of those. So if it turns daytime, I'll go for Rotom. That's a good idea. Shiny Seviper next. I actually have Seviper and Zangoose. I really like them as far as shinies go, but I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow, I was talking about maybe doing like a high stakes shiny hunt thing, But I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow, instead of doing it as like a challenge thing, I'm going to have you guys vote tomorrow for what I hunt. And we'll just do polls. And if I get something I don't need, I'll just give it away. We'll do that. And I'll just like trade them off as I get them. And if you're here in the chat and just kind of around and available, I'll just do it like a first come, first served trade as soon as I get it. And it'll be like a cool giveaway day. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. Mudsdale. I could consider a Mudsdale. Go get full forms of Rotom. Yeah, I only need 2 more. If you guys want to see my completion, by the way, it's exclamation Living Dex in the chat. And you can see my complete, like, Shiny Living Dex that I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm getting so many spawns of other things. Is that thing shiny, though? No, stop it. Don't mess with me, dear. They kind of only spawn in this one really weird spot. Is there, like, a better Mischievous spot that anybody's aware of? Because I feel like I'm kind of not getting much traction here. Oh, whoa, what? I guess it was just the grass. I swear I saw the yellow on the Mischievous. I guess it wasn't. What if dupes? The dupes I always do giveaways for, but tomorrow specifically, what I'm probably going to be doing is just, as we catch them, if I get anything voted for that's a duplicate for me, I'll just be giving it away after I get it. If I get it. But that'll be the plan. So make sure to pop in tomorrow. We'll be doing lots of shiny hunting, and you guys will kind of get to steer me towards where I'm going. Tringdom, welcome in. What if you join someone's world and hunt the Scarlet exclusives? I almost have my Scarlet copy ready to hunt. I don't really want to do like a union circle for the exclusives because the spawn rates are nerfed. And I don't want it to be like really slow or anything. So that's like the only reason I haven't been doing that specifically. You said it right. I had to look at it for a second and think about it, but I figured it out. I'm glad I said it right. If you find any wild Fuecoco, those are mine. All right, any wild Fuecoco I find is all yours. 100% yours. I wish I could shiny hunt the wild, or like the starters in the wild. That'd be so cool. Posting a light goal 200. We have a 200 light goal pinned up. What you talking about? Next to where you were by the Sinisty for, back left to the right of the cave entrance they spawned. The Mischievous do? Is it better than this? Because, like, I am getting quite a few here. Let me know if that other spot is better. Like, I don't mind trying it. The only thing is I'm kind of on a time crunch. Chris, welcome in. Do you already have the shiny Magikarp? I do. I have a shiny Magikarp. Going to go work out for a bit. Blue Flame, I will take any shiny luck you're donating. I'll take every single... How is it measured? Is it measured in weight? What is shiny luck? Every ounce of shiny luck. Next light goal should have these emojis. I don't know. You know, I'm the only one who can pin these messages. I don't know if Bing Chilling emotes are getting you up there or not. You'll have to see. You'll have to roll those dice. If Sir Shicker was able to pin messages, it would for sure be a thing always. I'll do my best to get light goal with the Bing Chilling. Donating the shiny luck. I'll take it. I appreciate it, guys. 1 teaspoon of shiny luck. Yeah, you know what? The teaspoon worked. We got... with just a spoonful, we got 2 shiny teas already, so... we'll definitely take that. I'm really glad I didn't just get like 10 of them, and then... like, we found out that we could never get them. 74K, welcome in. And Sir Shicker, it's the greatest tragedy that only you can pin. I agree with you. Despite You being able to pin, meaning that Bing Chilling always gets pinned up there, I still think it would be a good thing for stream. Because me having to see when light goals are met, it's tough. What are the odds of getting marks on shinies? It depends basically on the mark. So I think the easiest one is like 1 in 50, right? Somebody in chat will tell me that I'm wrong on this, but it depends on the mark. They can go anywhere from like 1 in 50 to 1 in like 1,000, I think, is like the range. Red, welcome in. If Sir Shicker could pin, I would be pinned so much. Phrasing. I'm going to say that it still would be a round robin, but... Oh, wow. Okay. This thing, the sun's coming up, so I don't know if this will go away. We're legends. Absolute legends. This thing is level 18, so I don't think that I can do anything to it. Or that it can KO itself, I mean. I don't think I can put it to sleep, though, either. I think this might have insomnia as its, like, ability. No, it has levitate. Alright. We'll put it to sleep anyways. We can make this happen. How did you get that shiny? What do you... Wow. Okay. Great. Love that. Let me just go ahead and use a cool false swipe on this. Cookie Dough, welcome in. How did you get that shiny? Which one? The Misdreavus? I can show you the spot where I'm at after this. It's not a bad spot. Don't hurt yourself. You idiot. Shiny pink Shellos. You just found it? Pretty neat. How much damage did that do to me? Was it me bonking myself, maybe? The reason that I'm, like, so down on health right now? What is your opinion on Shiny Grimmsnarl? It's pretty funny. I think it's pretty good. So this thing's like just a yellowy. It's probably just going to be Ultra Ball. Level Ball kind of works too, but I'm not going to use a Level Ball on it. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto's my guy. Didn't even shake once? What if the sun came up and these all just disappeared? What if that's how this went right now? It's green? This thing doesn't really look green to me. This thing looks a lot more yellow. Mustard shinies. That thing is not green. It might be kind of greeny yellow, but like, I think that has a lot of yellow to it. Low-key feel like Nest Ball would be good. Let me look at Nest Ball. It does kind of have the nasty, yellowy... It's green, you're colorblind? No, hold on. Hold up. Let me get a picture of this. We're gonna do... Here's a picture of Misdreavus. Let me pull this up here. Hoping your shiny hunts rub off for my cursed frostless hunt, Baked Voldemort. I hope it works for you too. You guys got me going on this. I'm gonna show you now. We're gonna look at this together. So, we're gonna open up a picture of Misdreavus. This is on you guys. I just want you to know, because we're gonna get Misdreavus on the board. Misdreavus is Gen 2. Can I even find a picture of Misdreavus? Where the heck is it in my list? There it is. Look at that. Tell me that isn't like yellowy. It's yellowy. We're gonna take that picture of it, and I'm gonna just open it up, and I'm gonna get the hex value, and we're gonna Google what that hex value color name is. Pokemon home sprites are notoriously saturated. All right, I'll give you guys the benefit of the doubt. I'll look at both. But we're going to look at both of these things. We're going to get to the bottom of this. And it's going to be just like with Groudon. And I'm going to look like a fool. And it is what it is. I'm opening this. We'll just open it and paint on that. It'll be easier. The color. The hex value. Oh, this is looking kind of green when I copy the hex. Here's the hex. The hex value of this color is this. If I Google this hex color, like this value, oh, that's looking mighty green. What is the name of this color? It says dark moderate green. Oh my god, it is green. When I look at it, when I look at it in a list, when I take just a little piece of the color, it looks very green. But when I look at the sprite as a whole, it looks kind of yellowy. Pin Japanese name light goal. Japanese name, that's Cody. Oh my god, if I could click it, the chat's moving. Fix your monitor. It might just be my eyeballs. People say this with Groudon too. Colorblind and collecting. Take the L. Let me look at the 2D sprites. Let me just make sure. We're gonna look up Miss Drivus Gen 3 Shiny Sprite. Alright, let me just say here. This might not necessarily be how things are today. But when I think Shiny Mischievous, I think this. I'm going to put the image on the board. And you guys tell me what color this is. Look at this thing. That is golder than gold. And here's that's Gen 3. Here's Gen 2. This isn't exactly like... Oh god, this is a terrible picture of this. They're so gold. Why'd they turn it green? This is not green. Stop it. This is not green. This is like a yellow. I'm saying gold. I mean like yellow. Come on. Don't patronize me on this. These are definitely yellow. So when I'm thinking about this sprite, I'm thinking about these. Kind of how the Groudon situation went. They turned all of these yellow shinies gold or green for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Just to make me look like a fool. Either way, let's catch a Mischievous. Sir Shicker, that is not very nice. Honey mustard, yeah. We'll get it in a nest ball. I think it does kind of work. You know how to make a sparkling power bug sandwich. If you do exclamation sandwich in the chat, it will show you a big old list that I compiled of like the best sandwich guides. So I didn't make all of these. I didn't do all of like the sandwich science behind it, but dude, we have 13 minutes left on this sandwich. Should I took him to bed? Took him to bed. What the heck are you talking about? All right, let's go for a Rotom now that it's daytime. Yeah, we got 13 minutes. I need 2 more forms of Rotom, so. Check the Spiritombs, I will. The sandwich will not boost my odds for those though, so there's no rush getting to them. But I will be checking the Spiritombs tonight. You know I will. This is a little bit of a boring reset, but I feel like we got a pretty good shot at getting one of these too. Go to Lavencia Beach for Rotom. I don't feel like that's a better spot than this. Look how quick these resets are. This is better than Sir Shicker's picnic resets. This is even better than those. Like, we just immediately get 15 of them. What's the odds of a Garganacl hunt tonight? You know, I need one still. I do need to redeem it. I could be convinced to go to Garganacl tonight. We could definitely make that happen. I need to be careful on these because it's easy to reset a shiny. Hold on, I'm catching up. Lavencia Beach also has Sandygast. Oh, and Shuppet. Shuppet's nighttime only, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I don't need Sandygast at all. So that is a good point, because it does have that, if you get down to the beach part anyways. What about Petalil? I'm not sure where to hunt that. Does anybody have, like, a spot to hunt Petalil or, Lilligant? Like, specifically? I don't know if there's, like... Because they only spawn on flower spots, I think. Which makes them really hard to get them to spawn. Do you have Cacnea? I do. I need, what's it called? I need Cacturn, though. So I wouldn't be mad about a Cacnea either. And I feel like I need quite a few dark-type things still. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I'll have to look at my list. We gotta finish our ghost sandwich first, but I'll figure it out. The other thing we have to do at least one check for tonight is the stupid Tauros. We have to try. Because we just have not been having the Tauros luck. Well, not the water-type Tauros luck anyways. Near the fairy star spawn, you get Lilligants, but there's like a bunch of other grass types there, right? That's just going to be like the best spot, though. I'm trying to think. We get Sunflora over there, too. What other grass types spawn there? There's got to be more than that. I'm back. Moody Mel, welcome back. You can hunt Petalil in Paldea. There you go. Ceiling Cat with another just great nugget of information. Being super helpful. Helpful as always. Hoppip, oh yeah. It's Hoppip with a bunch of, like, Jumpluffs with a bunch of Hoppips is what it is. Yeah, that's the problem. But I guess that's the issue with any spot for any grass type. Because Hoppip is kind of a plague. I really like Hoppip as a shiny and as a Pokemon, but those things be everywhere. Seeing some Petalil groups near the lakes west of your house. Oh, wow. Dude, we are popping off on this sandwich. Alright, this thing has a terrible catch rate. So we're going to use Soak on it first. I'm telling you. Alright, we're going to soak it so that we can false swipe it. And then we're going to put it to sleep and false swipe it and all that good stuff. Shiny number 4 on one sandwich. It's crazy. Shiny stream record in danger. We have potential. Petalil is by the same location as Hatena. I think Deerling spawns over there too, but I do need a lot of Deerling still. Alright, let's false swipe. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Break through it because you're my friend, Breloom. Because you don't want me to worry. Couldn't be that easy, could it? Bop him. Oh, you idiot. Oh my god. That did 25% of my health. Why did it do so much? Alright, bonk it, please. What is the highest shinies count in one stream? 16. Yeah, we did pretty good. Breloom just be hitting itself. Oh my god, it's gonna paralyze me too. Okay, good. Put it to sleep. Time to get in the ball. Chris, hello, hello. What did you put in that sandwich? Some nice, spicy and salty Herba Mysticas. Alright. The dude is asleep. Let's do this thing. This is all Luxury Ball. Every single Pokemon, or every single Rotom that I have is in a Luxury Ball. I kind of wish I would have got him in Fastballs. I think that would have been kind of cool. Spicy and sour. It was actually salty and sour. But we wanted to say spicy because it's a buzzword. Be back in 30 minutes. Sir Shicker, you do your thing. I'll be here. Got a shiny Sliggoo and named it Yogurt. You hear that, Yogurt? You're having a... you're being named in everybody's games. Yogurt got famous. I'm telling you. Something about the Calm stream and Yogurt's villain arc just completely got him locked in as the most famous mod. Do you have any shiny Sprigatitos or Quaxley? I don't have any of the starters, shinies. I haven't done any of the Masuda method hunts yet. I'm putting them off until Pokemon Home is out because I can't. Without the mass releasing, I will not. I refuse going to the Shadow Realm again. You know what? I'm down with it. Whatever needs to happen. Whoever needs a little trip to the Shadow Realm, it is what it is. Sometimes it's a good thing. It builds character. Yeah, I haven't started any Masuda stuff yet. I'm not sure when I'm gonna. But eventually. One of these days. It kind of seems like late February is a chance for them to release Home. Because I don't know if you guys saw, they said that version 1.2 is going to get released on like February something. I think it's like 28th or something. And they said there's going to be a bunch of bug fixes and added functionality. And I hope that the phrase added functionality means that we're going to get some Pokemon Home. Did you get the Cinderace yet? I haven't done any raids, but somebody's already traded me a Score Bunny. And that's kind of all I care about. I don't really care to do the raids, personally. Like, I don't really need anything from those raids. And the fact that you can't even get it shiny makes it kind of like not super interesting for me. Added functionality equals mass release. You know what? If I could do it in-game, that'd be even better. If I didn't have to do it through Pokemon Home, it would be way nicer. And if they would maybe just make the boxes run right, that would be cool too. I would say that would also be a big W. Home already? I hope so, but I doubt it. How long did it take for them to get it for Legends? It was only like a couple months, right? Or a few months, wasn't it? Does anybody know the timeline on that? I don't actually remember. But the thing about Legends is it had mass releasing in it already. So, I don't know. Looking at Rotoms, I know this isn't the most, like, amazingly interesting thing ever, but it is what it is. Also, I need to get Rotom on the board. I don't know which form it is this one's going to be, but it's going to be... It's either the fan or the lawnmower. I'm not sure which one. It was longer because they wanted to do BDSP at the same time. Oh. Yeah, I do remember that it was both at the same time. I wasn't playing BDSP though, so... But I thought that it wasn't like that long. I don't remember it being like a ridiculous amount of time. I'll put Rotom on the board after this sandwich, because maybe we get the second one and we're just like, we're golden. If I could get this last one, it would be fantastic. If we could just make the final Rotom happen and be done with it. Done and done. So I'm trying to do these checks relatively quickly. The lawnmower. I think the lawnmower is the last one in the Living Dex list. So I think that's going to be the last one I make. I could do like a poll for it and see what people want, if they want the lawnmower or the fan. We could do that maybe. Summoning Rotom. Yes, summon it, please. Let's get this final one, get all of our appliances together. We need to get them all plugged in. I try to look really closely before I walk out. Have a shiny Mischievous, caught it in the wild. Very nice. Yeah, we got ours just like running around in the wild too. See no Rotom. Well, I do see Rotoms, but you know what I mean. Lawnmower Rotom, best Rotom. I'm trying to think which Rotom I like the most. What's your guys' like favorite Rotom form out of the ones that you can have in game? I feel like Lawnmower might be my favorite too, actually. I'm trying to think about any of them that I like more than that. The Lawnmower does kind of have a little bit more personality. He's kind of like an evil... I don't know why specifically I feel like he's evil, but I do get that vibe. He's got kind of like an angry face. Why do these things look shiny over here? They don't look very blue for some reason. I don't know if it's just the lighting or what. The microwave, fan Rotom, the air balloon. The air balloon? The air balloon? What you talking about? I do really like the OG Rotom as well. Alright, we just got a little bit more time on this Sammy. We gotta knock these things out quick. Probably get 2 more checks. Not Rotom Phone. I mean, Rotom Phone is the nicest, just homie of a Pokedex, though. I don't know that I would want my phone to be sentient, but that's just me. Personally. Poll for the monkey. What's the poll for the monkey? What is the monkey poll, I wonder? Alright, maybe one last check? Maybe one? Arcade Rotom. That sounds neat. But yeah, not the real deal. Alright. Phone Rotom should be Electric Steel. Here. Let me get a poll up here. We'll get rid of our did you like the stream poll. Did you like the stream, though? You should do that. I appreciate you guys. Let me get this poll. Boom. The mower and the fan. I'll give you guys a little bit of time. We'll try to get at least like 100 votes on there. And then we will evolve, or not evolve it, change its form. Just a form change, nothing crazy. I personally like the Gun Rotom. Yeah, that thing sounds pretty wild. I personally haven't seen that form. Silly question, sorry, but where can I buy the bread? The bread? You don't have to buy the bread. Fan catching up. What are we at? We're at 70% mower. It ain't catching up that fast. Which one does Calm One? I need both, so I don't really care which one. Oh, add Rotom to the board. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Let me get Rotom up there. Gen 4. You know what? We haven't decided which form. Alright, I'm going to end the poll. What do we got? We got a cool 87 votes. I think that's fine. Mower has won by a landslide. So we're going to get the Mower on the board. He's a cool little guy. An angry Mower. Been doing super good on the ghost types. The fan appreciator should have rolled out. Should have rolled out more. Okay. So, we got the mower. We will eventually go back for the fan. Let's go ahead and we will change the form on this. Let's see if we got any marks too, as long as we're here. Got Rotom not marked. No marks at all. We're going to take the Calm Nature Sinisty. So this is my giveaway box. Do you see those Q-Fants? What a nightmare. These are all of my giveaway shinies so far. These are the ones I actually need still. Alright, so we're going to evolve Sinistea, and we're going to change the form on Rotom. Real quick. Light Goal 300 with a Bing Chilling. There you go. You got it. Do I have to just use the item from my key items? Okay, we're doing that. Lawnmower. Let's look at this dude. Pretty cool little guy. I'm a big fan. Look how small it is, though. Like, compared to that grass. That thing ain't mowing any grass. There's no grass being mowed by this little guy. And then we need to evolve... Is it Chipped Pot? My Sinistea is for sure... It's for sure phony. So, because apparently the outbreaks, you cannot get an antique one. I'm pretty sure I have a cracked pot. Do I only have chipped pot? Oh god. I don't have a cracked pot, and I can't buy these. I know for sure that I can't. I swear there was, like, a place that dropped it. Did I maybe not save when I grabbed it? Hold on. We'll look at the auctions, too, because I know they pop up here. I haven't even looked at these today. Too bad. Would have been too easy. The Dex tells you the form when you catch it. Yeah. All of these were from an outbreak, which apparently can't be antique, but... I think they're both in the auction city behind the houses. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I grabbed one of them and used it for my Dex. So I think I'm kind of stuck without one right now. If anybody has a cracked pot and is willing to part with it, you hook me up. Otherwise, I guess this thing's just going to be staying as a Sinistea for right now. Rotom's going in the box. What the heck is going on here? Oh, Gallade. Why did I grab Gallade? I really wanted Gallade in my party, apparently. I have one and good to trade it to you. Time Ghost, I'm down. If you want to hook it up. I'll definitely take one. You got chipped? I don't have one. I would be willing to trade a chipped for it too, if you need one. I'm down. I have 4 of those for some reason. But no cracked pot, which is what I need. Just got Roaring Sky Shiny, Roaring Sky, Roaring Moon in 10 minutes. That's awesome. I need the cracked one. Yeah, I need cracked. I have 4 chipped. If anybody's ready, how do you get the water bowl? You use a water sandwich and you pray. I have a cracked one, but someone else is trading you. I saw Time Ghost. Are you down to trade? What Sinistea are you going for? I have the not antique one. I have the phony one. Alright, we're gonna connect to the internet. Time Ghost, I don't know if you're in the Discord, if you want to DM me the code, or if you want to just post it here, that's fine too. My wife is in the room, which doesn't mean good things for me usually. She brought me a treat for while I'm trading. Oh, God, help me. It better not be Terry's. Oh. It's in a cup. Is this Chunky Monkey? I hate banana. Connecting just a sec. Sounds good. I'm not a big fan of banana. My wife loves Chunky Monkey ice cream. She's all about it. It's like, banana and chocolate and what else? And almonds. Dark chocolate and nanners. Love that cup. Yeah, my brother got it for me for Christmas, but he stole one. It was a set of 2. And he's like, here's one of these cups. I'm taking the other one. All right, hold on. Goodbye. All right. Time Ghost, is there anything you need? Do you want anything for trade? I can trade you one of these shinies too. That's a true sibling interaction, yeah. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. Lost my membership on Friday the 13th. That's fitting. You want one of these, Time Ghost? You want a spicy pepper guy? Most fruit to my... What? Is an assault to the senses. Oh, gotcha. You're just like, you're not down with it. All good. I am an OT only. All right, you're getting... Well, I don't know that I have a lot of rando stuff to trade anyways. Is it kind of terrible that, like, the thing that I have... Okay, you're getting a Dondozo. Big old jacked Dondozo. How did you get the teapot? We had an outbreak for Sinistea, and I'm actually going to be evolving it right now. I had to get the item for it. Does anyone have a shiny Dreepy for trade? You know, Dreepy's not too bad to get if you want to hunt for it, but, oh, you've got Scarlet. Yeah, that'll do it. What's your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. What's your favorite Pokemon? We haven't asked this recently. It used to come up all the time, but, yeah. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Calm said no potassium. That's how it is, I guess. Gotta get my potassium. What else is potassium rich? Medicham. Voldemort, you got some good taste, I'm just gonna say. Garchomp, Tyrannus, don't do that. Are you saying shiny or is this just favorite Pokemon? Hold on. I can't remember if I asked shiny or just Pokemon in general now. Shiny Mudkip, I can appreciate that. Shiny Mudkip really likes Shiny Mudkip. Who'd have thought? Ray Sneasel. I didn't know that one either. I'm surprised by that. Again, Time Ghost, I really appreciate it. Vaporeon, Charlotte, I'll let it be just for that. Just, it's a regular enjoyment of Vaporeon. All right. We should have our cracked pot. I didn't even see if that's actually what was on this. We got it, finally. We made it happen. Time Ghost, I appreciate you. Charjabug. Charjabug is a sweet shiny. Just like bright red. That whole evolution line's super cool. Clodsire and the Grass Cat. Clodsire's a new favorite of mine for sure. Look at this thing. These are good shinies, and the new like metallic buff on all of the models where it's like really nice and metallic looking is a big win for these guys. Tea time. All right. You're going to get tea time. What does this do? Each Pokemon eats its held berry. That's a weird move, but we'll teach it to it. It's special. Heracross, I really like Heracross. My wife is a big Heracross enjoyer as well. Alright. You know what? This goes here, and this goes here. Is this the order? No. It was like that. Okay. So. What am I going to go for next? Should I go for the Tauros, since we're here? Should we do a water sandwich for the Tauros? I have to do at least one each day. I'm not looking forward to this Tauros, but we do need it. I think we need to. I think we're going to do the water Sammy. We're going to give it a shot. We had really good luck. Now we're hopefully going to continue And we're going to get the Tauros. Hopefully. Oh my god, please. Just get off the motorcycle, man. We're going to do it. Where are you hunting Tauros? You see the Pokemon Center over here? It's literally right next to Porto Marinata. All you do is go a little east from the Pokemon Center in this whole area. If you do a water or fire sandwich, well, I don't know in Scarlet. I don't know if there's another fire type. But in Violet, if you do a water sandwich, it's only Tauros that spawns here. You get the water Tauros in the group, and then you get 4 other regular Tauros. Better pray you get it, or we will force the Tauros on gamble night tomorrow. So here's what I was thinking for tomorrow's night. Rather than like a double or nothing gamble shiny night, I think that what I'm going to do is just, we're going to do polls all night for what we want me to shiny hunt. And then if I get any dupes, I just trade them out to you. We don't have to, like, I'll just give them away. It doesn't need to be a risky situation, at least tomorrow. I think I want to figure out a good way to make it happen. Like, I want it to be kind of interesting for the wagers on the shinies. So for now, we'll give them out. Sorry, my nose is itching really bad. I'll do a friendly race. Friendly. Ryan. RX, welcome in. RX Phil. Borger. This is my Borger. The blue goo and 3 cucumbers on bread. It's a very delicious sandwich. Input latency, I do plan on doing it. I want to get things set up a little bit better. I was having issues with the timer, specifically. It wasn't really resetting and working great. I would love to hunt a Rangaroo. I can't do it though. Not in this game. Accidentally made a fighting sandwich? Don't do it. The thing is you've seen me hunt this. You know that you see a million of the fighting type Tauros anyways. So there's no sense in doing the sandwich for just the fighting ones. You might as well get the one chance, the 1 in 5 to maybe get the shiny water or fire Tauros, whichever one you can get in your game. Because otherwise you're going to be just a poor, sad sack like me doing this hunt for the rest of eternity. Oh, God. This is my nightmare. We got to get out of here quick before they start charging behind me. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, God. That one looks kind of weird. Maybe not. These things are cursed. These are the worst. Just thought the water ingredient was a pickle. Oh, no, it's cucumber. Cucumber is the one. I'm going to try to bonk him. I'm trying to check him relatively quickly. That thing's not it. We need to really min-max our time here. But I also don't want to miss one, because that would be very, very sad, very depressing. If we did this hunt for so long and then we finally find one and we miss it or something. I don't know if my little heart could handle it. Tauros are big fans of pinball. Yeah. I am the pinball. I don't love it. I didn't sign up for this. There was 2 water Tauros there that time. That's kind of weird. I don't even have regular Tauros. Well, doing the fire or the water sandwich is still the best way, because you've seen how many, like, fighting Tauros I get when we're doing these. Oh, no. Yeah, that one's not it. These things are tough. So if you guys don't know, the Tauros, when it's shiny, the mane and the body color, they flip-flop. So when you're looking at a Tauros when it's shiny, its head and its body is darker than the color of its mane. Like that one right there. That thing's shiny. So stupid. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get it, though. This is a shiny Tauros. An unboosted shiny Tauros. Nightmare. Is what it is. We're gonna catch it. It's very... I think I see another one back there. This is my curse. I swear one of those other ones is shiny back there too. I hope I'm wrong. The curse continues. This thing will get sacrificed if we don't get the water one though. I'm down to have an upside down Tauros on every stream. I don't care. We'll have one every single day if we need to. We'll sacrifice every shiny Tauros we need. That one's blocked by your cam. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, get me out of here. I think... Okay, it isn't. I'm gonna count that as a victory. I don't want another one. I'm not gonna save, just so you guys know. If I don't get the water Tauros, I'm gonna reset my game and not use the Herba Mystica. So we'll see. I should probably put the Tauros on the board. How is there another one? There is not another one. There's another Tauros, which we've had a million of. He's on the board. This guy might be going upside down, though. You guys know the routine with this guy. Just have Ash catch him. Have an Ash catch him 30 Tauros giveaway. I don't want to use the Herba Mystica. They cost me sanity points. Magikarp shiny texture in this game is insane. It is. It's an amazing shiny in this game. And it's always been really good. But like the new metallic buff is just... It just dials it up to 11, I'm telling you. Magikarp's super good. This sucks. I agree. This Tauros hunt, not a good time. And we get so many of the regular ones. How do you farm your Herbas? RX, I have had a lot of help from people in the Discord. So if you need help with any of that, or with your Pokedex or anything like that, feel free to join in on the Discord. We have a lot of really helpful people, and if they find a Dynamax adventure, a Tera raid battle that has like guaranteed Herba Mystica, they'll host it for people so we can all get Herbas. And yeah, it's a good time. I've had some that I've done that are guaranteed 4 Herba Mystica every time you do it, and people will just host it for, you do it 10 times. Like, just get a ton of Herba Mystica. So, yeah, if you're not over there yet, feel free to pop in. It's just, the link is in the description if you're a VOD enjoyer. And if you do !Discord, somebody just did it in the chat. It will be in the chat as well. Yeah. Yeah, the way the Tera raid battle rewards are, is they're, like, predetermined. So if the person that hosts the raid saves before, they can reset their game and they can re-host it. The only thing is they don't get anything out of it. So they're just helping out of the goodness of their heart. Steak for the Tauros gods. Skulls for the Skull Throne, exactly. Calm and Collecting has a Tauros Skull throne at this point. I really do. There's just something about them. They just love popping up when they're not really invited, I guess. Hold on. I need to look at all of these. They're spawning everywhere. Alright. Hopefully it wasn't in that group over there, because they were spawned like far enough away from each other that I couldn't check both groups. It has to be 5-star. The ones that give Herba Mystica are 5 and 6-star raids. So, you won't get Herba Mystica from anything besides those, I don't think. I don't think there's even a chance to get them from, like, a 4-star or less. Icom just got a shiny Citadel. Very nice. Box of Tauros, exactly. That's the life I'm living. The Box of Tauros life. God, this rain is actually making this kind of tough because their textures, they all look like they're, I don't want to say the word damp. they do look moist, which is worse than damp. I don't know why I went with that one instead. Yeah. They're a little bit harder to tell. They look kind of darker because their like fur is wet now, which makes this just a whole bit, yeah, moist is so much worse than damp. I made a bad call on that one. That was a that was a bad pick by Calm. Spam the shiny luck. We'll see. I don't know how much luck can be given for this Tauros hunt. This is just a nightmare hunt. Each Pokemon has its own specific herba that it can drop. Yeah, some of them can drop all of them, though. That's the thing about, like, the good ones to do are the ones that have a chance to drop any of them, or like 4 of them or whatever. So those are the ones that you find people hosting, like Dondozo, Amoonguss. I know are like a couple of the ones that can just drop a ton of Herba Mystica. Huntin' the Moist Tauros, exactly. That should have been the thumbnail, or like the video name today. Huntin' the Moist Tauros. Not a fan. Not a fan. Vaporeon, Blissey, Amoonguss. Yeah, it's like a lot of chunky. A lot of chunky Pokemon for some reason. Can't really see. Hold up. It was shaking its head no for a minute. It got me excited. Those are the ones that can drop multiple. Yeah. Got a shiny iron bundle on accident. Very nice. The accidental shinies are the best shinies. This is my curse. It really is. It's unfortunate that it has to be like this. I'm trying to look at all of them. I really am not sure. How often do Tera raids get hosted? It depends. I mean, it's people that are hosting it and have free time, right? So it kind of relies on people being around and available. But honestly, the more people we have in the Discord, the more chances we have to host stuff like that. So, I mean, feel free to pop in. I think we usually have somebody asking to do something like that at least maybe once a day, every other day, something like that. It just depends on what everybody's availability is. What's the best way to shiny hunt Ditto? It's rough. There's no great answer to it. Normal sandwich with sparkling power normal, level 3. And you just go over by the lighthouse and pray. You do this auto battle on them. You try to bonk them. And I know some people check without even like auto attacking on them. But I personally, I wouldn't do that. I would just attack them. Because I would be very afraid that I'd be missing one, personally. But that's your call. You can apparently tell if a Ditto is a Ditto when it's transformed, if it doesn't, like... If it doesn't get a question mark over its head when you run near it. But I don't trust that. I cannot trust it. These Tauros. Just like I can't trust these Tauros. I will never be able to trust them. They've hurt me too many times. Never again. They're kind of spawning on top of each other too, so I have to go back and check them. Dennis, welcome in. I just joined. William, well, we had some super good luck with our last sandwich, so we're hoping that we get some really good luck on this Tauros hunt. We'll see. We've been looking for this thing for multiple streams now. Ditto is always max size for the Pokemon. It's pretty easy to tell. Really? I didn't really notice that difference either. That's an interesting tidbit, though. A fun fact. I don't know if I could tell this thing from the side or not. I can definitely tell from the front, though. That's the reason that I keep getting in front of him. The black body is how I noticed the regular shiny Tauros. Yeah, the way that's, like, really easy for me to spot it is based on, like, their face versus the mane. Usually me looking at them from the front is the easiest way for me to be able to tell, like, immediately. Would bring me the greatest satisfaction possible if I acquired Water Tauros before you. Well, Liz, as long as we both get it this sandwich, I don't care who gets it first. As long as I get it. And if it has to be one or the other, Liz, I'm sorry, but I'm going to be voting on myself here. That's nothing against you. Do you have a shiny Slowpoke you're giving away? I do not have a shiny Slowpoke to give away. I do not. Mel, welcome in. Hold on, I need a... Speaking of Water Tauros, I need a sip of water. The feeling is pretty great. What, beating me in a shiny hunt? Don't be getting Liss on the villain arc too. I can't have two mods in their villain arc at the same time. Tempted to try hunting Water Tauros? Yeah, it's rough. But, I mean, you could just reset. You don't necessarily need to burn the herbas. You could just, you know, give it a shot, and if it happens, great. If not, you had the experience, right? You had the 30-minute experience. That was a nice check of 3 right there. They lined up perfectly. Drink some water every time Calm mistakes a Water Tauros for a shiny. Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? Y'all are gonna be hydrated. Yeah, try the good old encounter too. You could try that. I mean, I've never tried this with just a level 2 before. But I mean, you've seen my luck. I've found so many shinies of the regular ones that, like, I don't know. I mean, you definitely have a shot at getting one of those full shiny Charmods, Water Tauroses, or Fire, whatever it is. Drinking the wrong type of water for that game. Or maybe the right type of water. Maybe it's just going to be a fun evening for Cowboy. Dratini Hydrate emote. Does Dratini hydrate? Dratini literally has, like... Well, it doesn't have dry skin. It has shed skin, doesn't it? Is that thing shiny? It isn't. I wasn't just trying to get people to take a sip of water. Shiny Sylveon with 5 gifted memberships. Guys, make sure you say thanks to Shiny Sylveon. That is not free. Everybody else gets some Mr. Kappas out there. Master Shicker, don't be getting him going like that. See, that's the problem. You guys, you get him all amped up, call him Master Shicker. You can't be doing that. Sir Shicker's getting too full of himself. How do I get pinged for expert raids and not beginner raids on the Discord? If you join the expert group, you will not get pinged for beginner ones, or you shouldn't. The roles, the reason that they're set up and split up into 2 is so that if somebody is hosting something that's like a 4-star and below, they can ping the beginners. And if they're hosting something that's 5-star and higher, they can ping experts. So, you don't have to be in one of those roles, but they're specifically there so you can get pinged. So, yeah, just join only the expert and not beginner if you don't want to be bugged about the easy ones. Tiny T-Rex joined in the Calm crew as well. Tiny T-Rex, I appreciate it. You got to get some Mr. Kappas out there too. And now, I am in the worst situation possible, in the middle of the Tauros field. When is the next time you are hunting Litleo? You know what? I kind of need to do that sometime soon. I might do a Pyroar Litleo tonight. We'll see. What do you think is the best shiny evolution? I really like Umbreon, personally. The new Jolteon shiny is really good in this game, though. It's like, it's the same kind of style, but they made the colors a lot greener. It's like a neon green yellow kind of thing. And I think it really, really works. So I really like Jolteon just as an evolution as a Pokemon. But Umbreon is just, it's too good. Cannot be beat. Sylveon's another one that I know a lot of people really like. And I do like Sylveon a lot too. But Umbreon's the one. How do I get the roll? You just have to react. There's a post in the rules section that if you react to it, you'll get the roll. So, yeah, I do not understand Star Wars. I have no clue what's going on with that. And I'd like to leave it that way, if at all possible. Good luck. I need all the luck I can get. This Tauros, this thing ain't right. Calm as Master Yoda. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that one. We're looking. I don't know if doing this hunt after we just had amazing luck is the play or if we should have did it first. I'm trying to think about what the strategy needs to be. We might be doing this all wrong. The people chose me. You see this? Sir Shicker's starting his own like little cult right now. It's just like, yeah, they chose me. I never asked for this. But I'm telling you, there's something about this chat that just makes people want to lead the people for some reason, with the Bing chilling, whatever it is. What are the odds of a shiny Sinistea in Scarlet and Violet? It depends. If you have just the shiny charm, it's 1 in 1365 odds. I also had an outbreak, which got it down to like 1 in... What is it? 6... Is it 1 in 680 with that? Or is it 1 in 890? I can't remember. Either way, it gets down to like a bit lower than 1 in 1365. And then I also used a shiny sandwich, so we were at like a 1 in 512. So we had pretty good odds for it, and we got 2 of them. It's true though, we did choose him. You see this ceiling cat? I'm pretty sure Sir Shicker said that he like wasn't a fan of Sneasel though. Are you still voting? You still throwing your hat into Sir Shicker's ring? Because I'm pretty sure he was against it, personally. I'm almost positive I heard him say it. Got 6 shinies today, including Roaring Moon. That's good. What else did you get? Roaring Moon is like a big win, because that one's annoying because you can't like narrow it down very easily. Sneasel passes the vibe check. You see, he's just doing some like campaigning right now. I don't believe it. He says, "My name's Sir Shicker and I approve this message." Sneasel passes the vibe check. You were my brother, Calm. I don't know. I feel like Bing chilling is the dark side, and you've very fully committed to it. Should I get Choodle or Love Disc shiny? I think Love Disc is pretty good as far as the shiny's concerned. Not gonna be a fun hunt though. Two shiny stankies. I like the phrase "two shiny stankies." Even though I know it's a typo, it's still really funny. Two shiny stankies. Better watch the way you talk to me. I'm telling you, see this? You see this guy? What electric type should I hunt? Sir Calm. What electric type? Hmm? Do you have a Toxtricity yet? That's pretty good. If you don't have a Belly Bolt, it's really good, but it's a really annoying hunt. Rotom's not a bad pick. Voltorb or Electrode, those are like top tier amazing shinies. If you don't have one of those, they're super good. Yeah, Shicker, I'm telling you. The Tauros have the high ground, they do. I do know that. I know that specific quote, even though I'm not much of a Star Wars lad. What Pokemoneth should I hunteth? Who knows? My answer is always Ditto. Ditto is the one. You wanna know what's an annoying hunt? Shiny Zygarde in Sword and Shield. Yeah, Dynamax Adventure, Zygarde stuff, not a good time. Not a fun one. That thing just, it was a nightmare. What was the ability it has where it like evolves into that crazy super strong form once it's at half health? I can't remember what it is. It's God, I can't remember. One of you guys knows. You guys are gonna post it in the chat. I'm just gonna give you a minute because I forget what it's called. Either way, that ability is cursed. Power Construct. There it is. Power Construct, it's a problem. Yeah. Power Construct. And it had 1,000 arrows, so it can just hit flying types and stuff too. And it just do like 3 attacks in a row. Not a good time. Yeah. Power Construct was it. How much time do we got on this sandwich? 10 minutes. Come on. Tauros, this is your call. Okay, well those ones disappeared. Hopefully that wasn't you answering the call. That specific one. Hopefully the next one though. I gotta be careful going back and forth. They just spawn so fast. Like behind you and stuff sometimes. So I gotta pay attention to where they're spawning here. Ceiling Cat. I've made it clear before, but my hat is in the Grand Master's ring. Ceiling Cat's just in for the anarchy, it sounds like. Ceiling Cat says, whatever seems the most interesting from the audience perspective. Which, you know what, as a viewer, I guess I get that. I get that vibe. He said, more cult leaders. I appreciate the $10, even though you're stirring up the anarchy in chat. I'll let it slide this time. How do I unlock Herba Mystica to get sparkling sandwiches? It's just in the 5 and 6 star raids. As soon as you get to those, you can get them from those raids. They're just kind of rare, so it's the minor detail. Always wanted to. I'd say it's probably not the greatest move. Not a great pick if you ask me personally, but you know, to each their own. If you feel like that's your play. Yo for shiny Slowpoke. You're trying to get a shiny Slowpoke? Or you just got it? I'm not sure what yo for shiny Slowpoke means. But I do like me some shiny Slowpokes. Don't think there's even more room for them. There's too many already. We got a lot of them in here. I don't know what the deal is with it. Shiny Sinistea Antique, I actually caught it in Sword and Shield after a few weeks. I thought about hunting it. So I got into Pokemon Sword and Shield really late in the game. So I didn't really get a chance to do any of the nightmare hunts. Fortunately, unfortunately. Is what it is. I would have liked to do some of those nightmare hunts, at least for a little bit. In your opinion, what should I hunt next? This is getting difficult. I can't pick all of your guys' hunts, just so you know. But I'm just going to throw it out there that Ditto is really cool. And it's a rough hunt, but he's a cool guy. My brother keeps trying to get me to hunt for the 3-segment Dunsparce. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. I will have to do that at some point. I'm not rushing it, personally. I don't know when I'm gonna commit to it. Like goal 350, guys, I appreciate it. How long have we even been streaming? What, like an hour and a half? Dang, we're popping off. All right. Already at 300 likes, guys, I really appreciate it. That super, super helps me out on the algorithm. So I appreciate you guys doing it. Have a 6IV Ditto. A 6IV Shiny Ditto. Is it legit? I feel like that's pretty astronomical, those odds. Unless, did you like bottle cap it? Is that the dealio? A real 6IV Shiny Ditto. I'm not sure what the odds on that are, but it is insanely low. Took me 82 to get the 3 segment. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling like doing that grind right now, personally. You it? You're not it. 6IV Shiny Dittos are all hacked. Yeah, there's basically no real ones. I could believe that. They ain't around. Been doing some Cinderace raids. I haven't been doing any. I don't really do those. I don't really see the benefit. Somebody actually commented on a video of mine where I was talking about, like, I don't really get what the shiny Cinderace, or the Cinderace raids, like why people do a bunch of them. And they were saying that I guess you get a bunch of experience candies. There's another shiny Tauros, regular. We're gonna get it. I'm not gonna save still. I'm down to kill 2 of these. This shouldn't be this hard. Like, this shouldn't be as bad as it is. How can you tell that it's shiny? If you look at the color of its face versus its mane, look at it side by side with this other Tauros. Look how dark its face is compared to the other one. It's a lot easier to tell head on. Calm's about to get enough shiny Tauros for the whole chat. I'm literally Ash Ketchum with shiny regular Tauros. It's a bad time. Really can't tell. It's a bad shiny. I've caught a few of these in my day, if you haven't seen. Ugh. I've only noticed them shiny after you pointed them out. I'm on another level now with these shiny regular Tauros. Let me just remind you guys that regular shiny Tauros is 1 in 1365, the odds for me to get one. The water Tauros is 1 in 680. So, like, the fact that I found 10 of these regular Tauros is pretty unfortunate. It's not a good time. Shiny incoming in around 15 minutes. I only have like 5 minutes on my sandwich, though. Oh, God. We'll come back to this again after, but... Was the Sinistea authentic? No, we got it from an outbreak, so it's just a phony one. We got 2 of them. Calm and Tauros Magneting, yeah. I wish I was a shiny, well, not a shiny Tauros Magnet, a shiny water Tauros Magnet. There's a difference. And I need to be clear on it. I don't think that thing's shiny. What? What is my Breloom doing? Why didn't it attack that thing? That thing isn't shiny. My Breloom is on something else. Caught a shiny Breloom, wanted a Shroomish, but I'm still happy. Yeah, I mean, it's still a really cool shiny. The only problem about getting it as a Breloom and not as a Shroomish is it can't learn Spore. That's the only issue. He's on some Herba Mystica. Yeah, he is. You know what? I caught that Breloom not on Herba Mystica, so he shouldn't be on that Herba Mystica. He really shouldn't be. Oh, Tauros, please. Just do outbreaks. Nah. Nah. I want to try to get this the good old-fashioned way. I've already committed so much time to it. I don't want to have to, like, rely on the outbreaks for everything. You know what I mean? Try sparkling and humongo power for this electric. Hope it helps. I actually got 2 electrics on one... maybe it wasn't one sandwich, but 1 outbreak for electric. And I got my Dynamo during that time too, which is really cool. I got that, like, full shiny odds, the Dynamo. He was just kind of running around, and I got really lucky with that. What I was doing when I was doing the electric outbreak is I was bonking any Dynamo I saw, just because I knew that was going to be the nightmare, the one that I wasn't going to be able to see. And it ended up working out. What's humongo power? If you get humongo power for a certain type of Pokemon, it makes them bigger. So, kind of easier to notice in the overworld sometimes. It kind of helps with some, like Sinistea or like Floette, I think would be another good one to maybe try it on. Just make them gigantic so that you can hopefully see if they're shiny or not, is the thought process. Tauros, my guy. Caught a shiny Tadbulb and a Toxel during this one stream. Very nice. Getting the spicy electric shinies. We're gonna see. We got a few minutes, maybe like 2 on the sandwich. Want to battle? Nah. I'm not really... I don't have any things for battling, and it just kind of eats out of the shiny hunting time. But if you want to battle somebody else, feel free. Feel free. Mama Wolf, welcome in. The one time I need Ceiling Cat. What do you need Ceiling Cat for? What's Ceiling Cat doing? Ceiling Cat raising the anarchy in stream, is that what it is? Is that what you need from them? I can kind of tell these things from the side a little bit now too, I think. I'm kind of able to tell. Sounds annoying. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Mel? Mel's the real one. She's in the villain arc, but she's in my, like, my side of the ring at least. For now. Just for now. Tauros, please, my guy. What other electric shiny should I hunt? Go for a Voltorb or an Electrode. It's a super good shiny. Wowee, cool. That's a neat one. Yogurt, good job. I was going to click that right now. You know, I don't know what the deal is. Some people get on YouTube chat and they decide, today, I'm gonna be that guy. I don't know. Says shiny in 3, 2, 1. I don't believe it. Ceiling Cat with the 5 gifted memberships. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate it, buddy. Everybody who got one of these right now, make sure you thank Ceiling Cat. Everybody else, throw some Ceiling Cats in the chat. We got that Ceiling Cat Meowth specifically for this situation. Shirk didn't get it. Too bad. Too bad. Mel always handed in her homework on time. I like that. I appreciate the punctuality. I'd say that's a good thing. Anybody who's complaining about Mel handing in her homework on time is a hater. And maybe didn't have the best grades. Maybe not the greatest. Raze plays with 10 gifted memberships. Raze, what the heck? Alright. Raze says, you get a membership, and you get a membership. Shirk, if you don't get it now, I think this is your... Shirk didn't get it. Stevie Jebs popping into the Calm Crew as well. Stevie, I appreciate it. Get some Mr. Kappas out there, guys, especially if you just got a membership. You have access to these spicy new emotes now. You gotta throw them around. Poor Shirk. Poor Shirk. Well, I'm glad some people are getting them, getting access to Mr. Kappa, the most beautiful emote on YouTube. Oriso with 10 gifted memberships. Guys, what the heck? Well, we're at a cool 850. We hit our we hit our goal for the night. Shirk still didn't get it. For anybody else who's hoping to get one of these gifted memberships, make sure that you've opted in for them. If you do a exclamation gift in the chat, it'll give you a link to opt in for them. So go ahead and just do that. So we didn't get the water one. Raise with another 10? What the heck? Raise. Did Shirk get it? Is Shirk gonna get one? Nope. Shirk, I think it's time to pony up $3. It looks like the YouTube gods have said no membership for Shirk. Are those authentic? I wish. They are not. Raise, I appreciate you. Let's get some more Mr. Kappas out there. Let me... Shirk for sure has it enabled, because Shirk had it before. So what this means, guys, is both of those Tauros, they are dead to us. Absolutely dead to us. Sir Shicker gifting a membership. Dude, if Shirk gets this... Alright. Dude, if Shirk got that, he would have been the chosen one. Would have been. These two Tauros are officially dead now. They're 6 feet under. Poor Tauroses. Favorite pizza? Just pepperoni. I'm pretty basic. Very, very basic. The poor Tauros. We just have so many Tauros. We don't need them. Justice for Shirk. Para with 5 gifted memberships as well. It doesn't look like Shirk got one. I'm looking at the list. Para, I really appreciate it. More Mr. Kappas. Well, Shirk is the one chosen one to not be a member. It's actually kind of an interesting dynamic we have here. Shirk is the only one that will have a green name. I don't know. Oh, not a green name, sorry, a gray name. I'm going to... What am I going to hunt right now? I need to go for Gibble and Gabite. I need some other things. I'm not really sure. You don't get it this time, you're just built different. 10 more from Oriso. Let's see if Oriso's paying for Shirk's way in the world here. What do we got? I'm looking at the list. Daniel Perez, Hukumi, Pedro, Kenzo, Olivia, this guy, Moister Oyster, Sneaky Greninja, and Kyler R. Shirk is just built different. Shiny Sylveon with 5 more. Guys, you are insane. What this means is we're 20 away from the new membership, or the new emote, which is insanity. Alright, Shirk is getting dunked on, that's a fact. Shirk, buddy, what did you do to deserve this? Yeah, everyone's trying to hook Shirk up. Dead name gang, yeah, the gray. 10 more from Raze. It's gotta happen for Shirk, right? I'm watching this list. I kind of can't look away. And let me just say we're 10 away from the new member emote. I'm just... Shirk is completely losing. Ceiling Cat, what the heck? 20 gifted memberships. Shirk, if you don't get this, you don't get one, I guess. It's just, it doesn't happen if you don't get this. You're not the one if you don't get this. I hate to break it to you. Shirk, is your name green or is it gray? There's been so many people who got these. Shirk is checking exclamation gift to make sure that they still have it enabled. That's maybe a good idea. Shirk must have gifted disabled. How is it possible? I don't... Shirk is just built completely different. Hold on. While we have this, guys, since we have so many fresh members, I need to go and I need to get a temporary emote set. What just popped up right now? Hold on. Was that... That was Ray's Place. So we're just going through all of these. Bear with me. It's going to keep popping up for everybody because people have been popping off. I have to get a placeholder emote in here right now for us so we don't lose our 900 emote victory that we just got. Guys, I really appreciate you. These gifted memberships are insane. What is the temporary emote gonna be, I wonder? What should it be? I wonder what I should put here. This thing sucks. You can't tell what this is. Alright, guys. Take a look at the new emotes that you have right now. I did this for you as a community. This is probably going to change. Nathan's Pops. Welcome in. And there is a Bing chilling. You guys better be careful with that. I will take that. That's like the lightsaber, like the really loud, like, toy that you get for your kids, and you're like, if you're annoying with this, it's gonna go away. I'm gonna take it forever. That's the Bing chilling emote. Thanks, I hate it. Me too. I personally, not a big fan. But, it's there for now. We needed to lock in our new emote. So, the Machamp Bing chilling. We got it in here, for now. Sir Shicker with the $2. Thank you for the Bing chilling. I'm not a fan. We can all relate to that. Younger brother is so loud with those toys. You know, like the light up laser gun? That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Dairy Light. Things are popping off. There's all kinds of stuff going on. The most OP emote ever. It is something. Sure is something. When do we get the Shirk emote? It'll just be Shirk all in gray. Calm, why this? Why the Bing chilling thing? It's a placeholder. We'll have it for tonight. Enjoy it tonight. Twitter is a horrible place. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. Raise with 5 more memberships. Shirk, if you don't get this, it's you. I don't know what to tell you. Darkrai, Ignatus, Firetree. I think only 3 people got it, though. Shirk, you didn't change your account to a brand account, did you? Because brand accounts can't get gifted memberships. And it seems like click on the presents up at the top. I think you can't get a gifted membership. If you made like a second channel or something under your account turned to a brand account. So that might be what's going on. Shiny Sylveon, $2. Do we get a grand prize if Shirk gets a membership? You get Shirk's undying love and affection, I'm sure of that. I don't have a membership gifted yet. I'm not sure. Unless it's the brand account thing, I don't know of any other thing that can be causing it, you know? And unless it's just you being really hyper unlucky, which is a reality, a thing that you might have to accept, you yourself as a person. But I don't know, it seems very, very unlikely not to have it by this point. Because old Shirk's been in here for quite a bit. Alright, guys, by the way, whoever gifted you a membership, make sure you say thanks. Say thank you. I found out EHY. What are you talking about? EHY. Let me pick a hunt. We've just been walking around gawking at all of these gifted memberships. I appreciate you guys. Let's do a hunt. I'm gonna go for Garganackle. I don't know if I need any other rock types. Garganackle's literally the last rock type that I need, that I can get in this game. Wow. That really is the last one that I need there. Oh, I need Colossal too. Oh, and Bonsly. Okay, we got a few. Let's do Colossal. I haven't done an Area 0 hunt in a hot minute. We'll do that. Hold on, I missed a thing. I heard it pop off. Lauren May, I'd love a chance to draw an emote for the next goal. I need a good lore suggestion. Faildo. You know what, Lauren? If you're in the Discord, I wouldn't mind chatting with you on that. I'd usually either me or my wife draw on all of them. But yeah, hit me up. I'm trying to think of another emote that we could do. The being chilling thing is cursed, and I'm gotta be honest, it's either gonna be heavily edited or something else. Raze plays one last gifted membership. Trying to do the 3-pointer for Shirk? Nope. The accursed rat got it. Can we get a trumpets emote? You know, I love me some Gen 3 trumpets. Gav the Great, welcome in. I have 2 accounts connected to 1 email, but I got a gifted sub. Maybe you don't have to be a brand account then to have multiple channels on an account now. I'm not sure why mine is a brand account. Shirk has a brand account. How do you know? I mean, it's gotta be though, right? Bennett, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. We have Bing chilling for now. For the time being. Enjoy it while it lasts. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, rock sandwich. What do we need for rock? Bacon, and then salty and whatever. Bacon. Salty, we'll do sour, because we have the most of those. Alright. Moving right along. I have multiple channels as well. Yeah, I thought it was a thing that you needed specifically for multiple channels. Man, I need to get rid of the brand account stuff on mine then. Because I'm not sure why mine is like that. Japanese name, write it in English. What you talking about? That person's name is Cody, by the way, if you're talking to Cody. There's only like 2 all Japanese names that are like regulars in here. It's Rina and Cody. Cody. I don't have a brand account and can't get a gifted membership. You literally have a gifted membership. Or did you buy it? I guess you could have bought it yourself. Usually when I see somebody with a green name, I assume that it's a gifted. Salamander, I can't get these as they have a green name. What is a brand account? I thought it was just any account that had more than 1 channel bound to it, but I guess not. It's a setting that you can set on your YouTube account, and I'm not sure why you would do it. mine is a brand account, and I think that I had to do it to have multiple channels, but how do you grind money in this game? I have like 10k. Doing the end of game school tournament thing is, I think, the best way. If you're into it, you can get like a turbo controller, and there's a setup that you can do for just like auto battling through it, and you can just kind of leave it on all night and it'll just get a bunch of money. And the school tournament has a chance to drop apricorn balls as well, which is pretty cool. So it's kind of a cool setup, but it's a little janky. Like, I would get maybe why you wouldn't want to do that, but brand account is a second plus channel on the same email. Yeah. Oh, allows multiple people to control the channel. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, I don't need that. Man, maybe I need to convert it off of a brand account, because I wouldn't mind getting gifted memberships. Obviously not in this chat, but like in other chats, it would be kind of cool just to have the option. This Garganackle hunt, this ain't the way. Let me just say that. I think I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to my Litleo place. If I want to really use this sandwich, we're gonna min-max this. Let me go to the place that we need to go to, because we'll for sure get it here. I just got 2 million from selling all of my pearls and nuggets. Arlo was sitting on the money items. Yeah, I used to really hoard them too. I'm not sure how I would get so many. Train up Chi-Yu? Yeah, with Amulet Coin. That's the thing. I have that Chi-Yu set up, and I definitely farm the school tournament. That's how I get most of my money, and that's how I buy the apricorn balls and stuff. It's really nice. Cheshire. Cheshire. I don't see the name Cheshire. Oh, I do. Wanted to say I'm new to the channel and I've already subbed. You seem so fun. How many shinies have you gotten so far? Well, for my Living Dex, if you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my entire Living Dex completion. Everything up above here is stuff that I found and caught tonight. The things that are upside down, we failed, or like we got rid of. So the 2 Tauros that we got there, I've found like probably 10 of these stupid Tauros at this point. I'm looking for the water one. Wow, dude, our luck is insane. This was probably like 30 or 40 checks for this thing. We need to get Breloom at the lead there. Got him. The last salty boy. The last one we need right here. It's level 36. Let me see. I feel like this thing could know explosion or something like sketchy. So I'm just gonna take a look-see. Heavy Slam, Stealth Rock, Rock Slide, Recover. Why does this thing know Recover? The heck is up with that? Alright, either way. We're good to go on that. So, sorry, closing out of my stuff. Let's get this thing. Salt Explosion. Finally got my shiny cloth after 4 shiny Nackleys. Yeah, that's a curse. I actually didn't get any Nackleys when I was doing my cloth hunt. It took a while to get the cloth, but it ended up just showing up on its own. Knackley, when it goes to sleep, the light in its eyes goes out, which is kind of... I think that's kind of cool. I don't know what ball. I think I caught the rest of them in a luxury ball, so I think I'm just going to do that. You mean sodium and... I mean, that is a fact. That is a thing. Any tips for Rotom? I want to hunt it myself, but the thing is flabebe tiny. It's actually easier to spot than you think it is. One thing I will say, doing the hunt at nighttime makes it a lot easier. So I would do it then, even though it's not a requirement, it is easier. And, Yeah, I'm able to see it from pretty far away. It's actually relatively noticeable. So I think we're gonna go... Sorry, we're going up here. I think we're gonna go look for a roly-coly and then maybe a bonsai. Had to reset for the outbreak because I just got tired of Knackley. Really? Man, it's just everywhere. It was something that for sure I always find quick. If you're looking for Knackley, that spot that I was at is just like the absolute best spot to find it. They spawn in groups of 5. Super common. Just, it's the only rock type that spawns there. You're guaranteed to get one, basically. 30 minutes, like, it's gonna happen. Lycol 400, guys. We'll get the Bing chilling for Sir Shicker. This might be his only time to use it. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate you guys killing it with the light goals, all the gifted memberships and stuff tonight. You guys are insane. I appreciate you guys a lot. It really helps me out. Get it on the board. Oh yeah, what the heck am I doing? Get him on the board. I'm gonna put it up as a Garganackle because I am going to evolve it into this. He's gonna be a little bit of like a short king right now, but that's gonna be it. Boom. We're gonna evolve him after this. The Bing chilling vibes, yes. Hunted Rotom, pop an electric sandwich and go to the lighthouse area. Yeah, even ghost sandwich is fine. It's the only ghost and the only electric type over there. So I don't think that there's any, like, it's better to do it one way or the other. I don't know if maybe in Scarlet, Drifloon might spawn there. So maybe that's the only reason to maybe use an electric sandwich instead. But in Violet, I don't think it matters. Not being chillin'. It's in here as a placeholder tonight. Until I can make a better emote. That isn't being chilling. Calm ignores me now. I don't ignore you now. I just read about you, me ignoring you. It's, there's a lot of people in here, Miku. A lot of folks. And a lot of shinies on my screen, potentially. Why are there so many Rowlets here? There's an outbreak here, isn't there? Got my shiny Ditto. Very nice. More Pokemon emotes. Yeah, that is what I want. Not being chilling. Specifically. I can get you shiny Sinistes. I have shiny Sinistes. I just got 2. We're doing pretty good. Either way, I want them all to be under my name, so I appreciate it, but I gotta catch my own little teacups. Named it Calm. Very nice. You'll love to see it. How about a Sleepy Clodsire? I'd be down with a Sleepy emote. I also realized we don't have like a thumbs up emote or like a... You know what I mean? Like something like that. Just like a... Like an okay, agree kind of thing. I haven't realized, but we just do not have that. So I feel like that's something we really need. Sleepy Clods. I'm down with Sleepy Clods. Doesn't sound great, but I am down with it. I'm just saying, thumbs up Shuckle. Dude, I could get down with that. I could get down with a thumbs up Shuckle. I like the idea of that too. Thumbs up Mimikyu, its shadow part is the thumbs up. I could see that too. The only thing is the like resolution of this stuff. I need to make sure that I can get it to work in the small emote res that we got. The Ohio High Five. What is the Ohio High Five, I wonder? What could that be? Thank you for the membership. Yeah, accused rat. Accursed rat. Not accused, accursed. We had so many people gifting memberships, so I don't know if you can see who actually gifted it to you, but they are the goats. Where are these mine carts? Where they be at? Just saw an Applin, Bounsweet, and Pineco hanging in the same tree, having a secret meeting. Say, how could we be more annoying to shiny hunt? What can we do as a community to be more troublesome? I need to get all of those things still. I do have one Applin. I got one from an outbreak, and it was still just a nightmare. It wasn't a good time. At least someone sees what I wrote. Can't you at least give Being Chilling the night? Enjoy it while you have it? No, I'm saying enjoy it. Enjoy it. The limited time. This is a, what's it called? This is a rarity. A promo emote is what it is. Not long for this earth. I actually really like this song. The ones just in the background, yeah. We have a lot of really, really good tracks from like Stream Beats. They're all just free to use stuff, but yeah, they got some really good stuff. I said if you put Being Chilling, you'd get to 1,000 members the next day. Well, we're at 916. You know what? We're getting fairly close. Maybe a Being Chilling could happen for a permanent time if we actually hit those goals. But I don't know. I don't know if Being Chilling is the draw. The problem with Being Chilling is it encourages spam. Which, I don't know how down with that I am. Are you shiny? You're not. Dude, the lighting on those things is not great. Thought I found a shiny Tauros, but it was just the lighting. Yeah, that's Tauros hunting in a nutshell right there. Not a great time. Trying to see if these things are blue. We gotta kind of look this way because there's so many rufflets. I'm not trying to push people to that specifically, but yeah, I don't know. Being Chilling just doesn't serve a lot of purpose besides spam in here. That's the only thing. Can you take us to McDonald's? Yeah, sure. Let's take a trip. I'd grab some fries. Let's do it. Isn't there a way to force them to repeat the spawn in the same tree with the level 3 sandwich? There is. There's like a way that you could use your Miraidon or Coraidon, I think, that some people were sending in the Discord. I haven't personally done it, but I guess that is a thing. It's like a really AFK way to do it, right? Get a McChicken large fry. There you go. You can't beat McDonald's fries. When they're on, they're on. But the problem is they're not always on. A lot of times they're soggy and terrible nightmares. Can I get an ice cream at McDonald's? There it is with the Bing Chilling. Moister Oyster, what's going on? Every time I see your name and I have to read your name, I'm not against it. I have to look at it and make sure, though. I have to do a little bit of a double take each time I see Moister Oyster. McDonald's does not have the best fries. Who has the best fries, Raze? Tell me. McDonald's fries are very good when they're good. I'm not saying they're always good, but like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of places don't do them that good. Like, they're such an important piece, and they get skimped on so much. Father calm, get a kid's meal? No. Also, I don't love the way that's phrased. It sounds a little devious. Five Guys has the best fries? No, I'm sorry. I really like the idea of Five Guys. Really like it. They have good burgers. They give you a ton of fries, but they're garbage fries. I don't like them. I don't know what it is. They don't do it for me. And you get so many of them. That place would be the best burger place if they had good fries. That would be my spot. All this time I thought you guys were talking about bean chili. No. No, not bean chili. I wish it was. I wish it wasn't just, what is it? John Cena speaking Chinese. But that's what it is. That's it. Unsubbing. Raze is out of here. Raze is gone. Well, you can have all of my Five Guys fries. So I think it's a win for you. You get the hookup. I like them, but I can see why some people wouldn't. They're just not... It's kind of the same thing with In-N-Out fries. Like, they're fine. Like, they're not good, though. And I do like the idea that, like, the In-N-Out fries are just cut right there. Like, you can see them taking the potato, putting it through the fry chopper thing, and just... They're very fresh, but they're just not good. I guess I need more preservatives, more like MSG. I know that isn't a thing. I don't know. They don't hit the same. I'm going to bed. Bobbert, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. In-N-Out fries are trash. I agree with you. They ain't it. And it sucks because, again, In-N-Out has very good burgers. I feel like they could, again, be the top tier place if they would just fix their fry situation. They need to get it together. Uncle Roger over here with the MSG, yeah. I need the MSG on there. It's the peanut oil. Do they not use it or do they use it? Because I thought most places didn't use peanut oil anymore. Because of like the allergen stuff, obviously. We don't have In-N-Out here. Yeah, it's like a West Coast thing. I don't know, is it just Cali and Arizona? I think there might be a couple in like Nevada, maybe New Mexico, something like that. I think those are the only places, like Southwest. Texas has them? Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't realize they were out that far. Utah, really? Yeah, I didn't know they got out as far as they did, but I mean, they make a lot of money. Here's the thing, though. So, if you go to McDonald's and get anything now, it's like $10 for a meal, something like that, still. And they used to be like the cheaper option, right? Dude, In-N-Out, you still go there, you could spend like $6 or $7 and still get a bunch of food. It's crazy. The burgers are like under $2. The fries, which are not great, are under $2, and then you just get a big old drink and whatever. And it's like basically $6, and if you want more burgers or like bigger ones or whatever, then you pay a little more. But it's still, you're well under $10. Can't beat the price. It's just the fries, man. The fries are the only deal breaker. Colorado Springs has In-N-Out, so they're getting around. They're spreading out there. Love the animal sauce. Don't love the phrasing, but I do know what you're talking about. Love the animal sauce, says Yogurt. Calm, we back at it again. Luigi, welcome in. It's an In-N-Out like 5 minutes from my house here in Texas. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I still go there. The wife really likes it, but it is just... The fries are depressing. Is what it is. I think I read somewhere Wendy's is the most expensive out of all the fast food places. I mean, Five Guys is very expensive as far as like their whole deal, but they do have good burgers. Like, I mean, I don't mind it. I feel like it is more expensive. One place I'll say that I really like and that I don't go very often is Smash Burger. Dude, those smash fries with like the olive oil, rosemary, whatever that they're tossed in, oh, they're so good, dude. They will kill you though. They're literally fries fried in oil, covered in oil with rosemary. They're kind of cursed, but they're so good. You're not shiny, right? I'm pretty sure you're not shiny. Alright, you're not. He looked a little blue because it was nighttime. Got a Subway Footlong Pro as a combo this week. $20, yeah. Dude, sub places are just, like sandwich places, I don't know what the deal is. They're really expensive. I don't know why sandwich places you'll end up at 20 bucks. Like, it just doesn't seem like that expensive of a food to put together. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am, though. But yeah, those smash fries, all about them. Very unhealthy, very delicious. They're delicious because they're unhealthy. That's kind of how that works, usually. Firehouse beef and cheddar brisket is worth it. You know, the Firehouse I don't really go to anymore. There's like a local sandwich place here that we go to now that's just so much better. It's so good. You guys are making me hungry right now. I don't know why we always... It seems like the chat always gravitates toward food discussions. Not sure why that is specifically, but it does happen. Just got my shiny Tauros. A water or a regular one? Cold cuts cost more to make, especially if they slice them in-house. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if... Do any of those places slice them themselves, though? Like, I don't think Subway does. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing, but... I don't know. I've never seen the setup at a Subway. Good luck on your hunt. Smelly it. Smelly it. I appreciate it. Jersey Mike's cuts the stuff right in front of you. You know, I've never been there before. And it's probably just because I go to a sub place and it costs me 20 bucks and I'm like, ugh. Like, this sandwich was fine, but it wasn't like $20, you know? So I never actually ended up going to Jersey Mike's, and I'm pretty sure they closed here. I don't think there's any more in Arizona. I think they got rid of them. Brooklyn Deli. I see the places that are a little more like hole-in-the-wall spots, I think is the way to do it. I think that you'll get a better, maybe not a better deal, but you'll get a better sandwich and it'll be more worth the money. You know what I mean? So I think that's the play. Did those two shiny Tauros hit your anger point? They did. We've been looking for the water Tauros and it refuses to show, so you know what? The regular fighting Tauros that decide to show their face while we're looking for the water Tauros, they have to pay. They should have been shiny. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Oh god. I miss the Quiznos cursed hamster commercials. Yeah. I don't know who in the marketing department signed off on that one, but they were something. They were stanky. I don't know how to describe those besides them being just very stanky. They were just like little dirty hamster puppets, and they had no real like sandwich relations. They were just singing about Quiznos for some reason. I don't know why they were. It kind of almost insinuated that like Quiznos has some like little stanky hamsters and rats and stuff hanging around. Like, I just can't think of another reason to make like kind of a gross thing like that your mascot. But you know what? The marketing worked. We're still talking about it right now. It didn't save Quiznos, but we are talking about the commercials. Little dirty hamsters. I mean, is there any other combination of words to describe those things? I think they're little dirty hamsters. Like, we're not beating around the bush here. Dirty hamster puppets. That's how it. I calls them like I sees them. Number 19. Burger King foot lettuce. We got the Quiznos hamster. Little dirty hamsters. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to be an emote. I am sure that this is a shiny Carkol, though. Alright, let's get this Carkol. We got another one. A twofer. Number 9, being chilling. Carcoal, hold on. I don't think this knows anything scary. It's only level 25. Ancient Power Rock Polish. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's catch this dude. And guess what, Sir Shicker? This one's a great ball for you. This is it. Diamond cart carrying around coal. Yes. Christine T, welcome in. What did you find? Carcoal. We need that voice to come up when people become Calm Crew members? Is that how it works? I sell out the Chills voice? Is that little blue rock butt? Its little blue rock butt is hilarious. This thing's little blue rock butt? We'll take it. It was cursed, but got clef key today. That's another one that I've caught like 4 of. We were looking for Fido and stuff, and it refused. All right. So we're gonna look for Bonsly. And I think we're probably gonna have like 7 minutes. Got a good shot. You got so much better luck than me. Say that to the dead Tauros on the board. Tell that to them. They're like, please. They got sent to Ohio. And that just is what it is. This is going to be a colossal, so I'm just going to put it up on the board as that. As such. Next to the old Garganackle. Boom. So, Bonsly. That's where we're going. I'm back. Star Avery, welcome back. I keep seeing Calm get lucky with shinies, then have to process that I'm doing full odds. Oh yeah, very different, Cool Caleb. If I was doing hunts for like Spiritomb or something right now, it would not be spicy like this. Yeah, it would not be like that. I think Bonsly's like down here. I'm gonna see. I think this is the spot to hunt these things. Unless anybody knows a better spot for Bonsly. Got 2 minutes. I go for 2 minutes and you found a shiny, huh? What can you do? What can you do? And I think it's like over here by this tree and stuff. Kind of where we were doing Pichu hunts. After shiny hunting Swablu, I have 69 Swablu fluffs. Nice. Nice. There's Choodle here. I'm pretty sure Bonsly's over here, though. Alright, we got some Bonsly running around. This is it. This is it. So we're going to do some loops here. Man, I got to do Pichu at some point, too. This is bringing back the flashbacks on the Pichu hunts, but for now, we're just going to look for the Bonsly. Run into the Bonsly. Did I miss a shiny? You did. Yeah, we got Carcoal. And we're going to be evolving it after the sandwich. How much time do we got? 5 minutes. Do you think we'll get lucky? Do you think we're getting a third shiny on this sandwich? We've definitely had this kind of luck before. I could see it happening. We're looking for the one with the little red. It should be very easy to spot because of the like super color difference between the color of the grass and stuff. And he's a little green. He looks like he's like a little sick to his stomach. So that's what we're looking for with the Bonsly. Man, we get a lot of these things. This actually ain't a bad hunt. We just need to make sure we're looking behind us is all. Shiny Krogunk, very nice. Yeah, that's a super good shiny. I really like kind of the teal light blue of it. I think it really fits. And same with Toxicroak. They both kind of have the same vibe, but I think the Toxicroak gets kind of lighter Kind of looks cooler, I think. But they're both good. You have 2 shiny Pokemon. Well, wow. Don't run away from me, Bonsly. Well, there it is. This is every rock type I need in this game, at least in Violet. Look at this little dude. Just look at him. You know what this one's gonna be caught in? I'm pretty sure this one's going in a Love Ball. I love this Pokemon. He's just a little guy. I don't know. Pseudo is also S tier. I love Sudowoodo as well. I love this little guy. Tape. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna catch this in something spicy. It's going in a Love Ball. Get in there. Critical capture. Yep. I went there. Emerald going for the Futurama references. I like it. I like it. Name him Sprite. What does this guy have to do with Sprite? Is this Cranberry Sprite? Is that what you're referencing, Yogurt? Love Ball, yes. Love Ball, love that little guy. Let's get Bonsly on the board. Sprite Cranberry. You and me, Yogurt. You and me against the world, buddy. Bonsly's Gen 4, isn't it? They added a bunch of, like, baby Pokemon in Gen 4. I'm pretty sure he's Gen 4. Check for a mark? I will. Yeah, after Sandwich runs out, we'll look for those. Is he not Gen 4? Is he Gen 3? Oh no, he is Gen 4. Alright, I found him. Yeah, I could have sworn he was Gen 4. He's just a little guy, dude. Look at him. When I'm looking through my list to put these things on the board, it's kind of cursed. It's a very big list. I'm back. Jalissa, you just missed a shiny. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not missing any other rock types. You know what I should do? I should go over and look for Cloth for Rays. I'm not trying to rub it in, Rays, but if we got it in like 2 minutes, that would be insanity. And it would be a good giveaway Pokemon. Good one for the board. I think that's where we're going, Rays. And it's nothing against you. Nothing against you specifically. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you. This is me wanting to get you this beautiful Cloth. I want to help you. Oh, Lycanroc. You know what? I do need Lycanroc still. Man. I should have went for Lycanroc. Streamer luck engaged. We have 2 minutes. We're just going to go for this for right now. So this is the loop that I do for Cloth. If you guys are looking to do a Cloth hunt, I think that this is the spiciest way to do it. You kind of go down this way, you look around, you start at the tower here that I flew to, you do a little bit of a loop around right here. That'll reset all the spawns back there. You kind of look at all of these, look over here, look down here, and you get a bunch of Cloths that'll spawn down there. Dude, I thought I saw a blue one, I swear. And then you just kind of do this. And you need to make sure you're looking down there too, because they can... dude, that blue rock. Who was freaking out at that blue rock? Because you know I was. I looked down, I saw the blue rock, and I was like, Raze is gonna kill me. The rock is psyching me out. Yeah, there's some blue rocks down there. Really messing with me. There's a couple of blue rocks here that are just a problem. Yeah, there's something about the old blue rocks. That one specifically is just cursed. We got my Cloth, I think, like, walking over this way. Because a bunch of them do spawn. If you just kind of walk down there a little bit, you'll see a few. It's that blue rock, I'm telling you. The rock is definitely, it likes to play games. Tried looking for cloth 3 times and failed. It's not an easy hunt, but this is one that I think is definitely worth spending a level 3 sandwich on. If you have the Herba Mystica, it is worth it because it is kind of difficult. It's a very rare spawn, and whenever you have one of these rare spawns spawn, you want it to have that boosted chance of being a shiny. Like, even though there's a bunch of Knackley here, that's not really taking away from your chance of getting this this cloth. They're gonna be around. You might get a nice bonus Knackley. I have one problem with shiny hunting. What is that? What is your problem with shiny hunting, Christina? Do tell. But I think this is like the most optimal spot. I just saw Spoink. Yeah. The dream is dead. Raise, you're safe for now. What if we just got one anyways, though? Like, after the sandwich, just a full shiny odds one, shiny charm odds one. I'm back. Ryu, welcome back. Gotta go see you tomorrow. Brady, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. If you go down the road to the left where the cave is, they spawn quite a lot down there. Are you talking this cave over here? Like this spot? Because these 3 are static, I'm pretty sure. We looked at these and we caught them, and they're always the same nature, same levels, all that stuff. I didn't even use Herba to get cloth. Just be patient. There you go. Just be patient. Have you shiny hunted Zorua yet? Yeah, I have Zorua and Zoroark, actually. Alright, let's evolve these couple guys that we got. Look at this little guy. Just look at him. Let's see if we got any marks. The Knackley got a mark. Alright. We're going to have to evolve the Knackley anyways. So, let's see what mark we got here. Do Litleo next? Man, the cursed Litleo hunt. Maybe we need to do it. What do we get? Uncommon mark. Pretty boring, but it is a mark. Alright, let's evolve both of our little guys. I'm back. Smelliot, welcome back. I feel bad calling you Smelliot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Knackley the Sociable. Do Cacnea? I wouldn't mind getting a Cacturn either. Yeah, well, Christine, don't feel like you have to rush that. And shiny sandwiches are cool, but the shiny charm is really what you should spend your time on getting. It's just a permanent boost, and it's huge, the difference for that. So if I would say anything about like what you should spend your time on, that's it. My rock sandwich just ended. No Garganackle. Unfortunate. Were you at the spot that I was at? Because that spot with all the family spawns is it. The uncommon common mark, yeah. Alright, we got our Minecraft monster here. Super happy about this. Watch roll, I already have that. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see everything that I have already. Just so you guys know. I actually have a watch roll, a shiny watch roll in my party. Got all my shinies with no sandwich, no charm. I mean, it is... You encounter a lot of Pokemon in this game. So, like, you don't even need to have it. Obviously, 1 in 4,000 odds is still a lot worse than 1 in 1365, but you encounter a lot of stuff. Look at this dude. The big blue guy. I didn't realize he had the big, like, shield on his back there. Pretty neat. Nice blue. Hatena. I wouldn't be against a Hatena. Big Borger. Alright. get them back in the boxes. We got Garganackle first. Colossal second. All right. We got a pretty sweet board going on up here. We're going to save. Just hatched a shiny Sobble. Took 364 eggs. That's not bad. Under odds. Guys, I really quick am just going to hit the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. We're going to take a very, very fast BRB break. And, yeah, we're going to do a little BRB party. Grab a snack, hit the restroom. I'll be back in like a minute. We'll give it two. We'll play the whole song. So, grab a snack, whatever. I'll be back. Like the stream if you haven't yet. We're sleeping on the light goals tonight. Help me out. I'll see you in a minute. And just like that, we're back. So, what happened here? Hold on. Cody got sent to Ohio, it looks like. Too bad. So, let's not Ohio, just the Shadow Realm. Sorry, let me clarify. We're going to give a shout out to my wife, who brings me snackies and stuff. That's it. She said, why don't I get shout outs on stream? Shout out to Jalissa765. She's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Calm always being calm. Yeah. Trying to be. What am I gonna hunt next? Should I do Hatena? I feel like I should. It's really annoying. I need 3 of them. I think I need to do it. She says she didn't say it, guys. And she's also calling me a toe. Not very nice. Is there a better spot than Poco Path for finding a shiny tarantula? Yeah. If you do a bug sandwich in Soccer at Trail, you'll get a bunch of tarantulas and like a family group with Spidops. And I think that's the play. Is just go in there. You might get a Spidops, but you have a much better chance of getting a tarantula. The only other bug type that spawns there is Fortress, which is amazing. So it's a good thing to maybe get one of. You have a way better chance of getting a tarantula though. So we're gonna look for a Hattie. Big toe or pinky toe? Who knows? Maybe not even any of those, because those are like the most popular toes, the most like known toes. Maybe not popular. I don't know if popular is the right word. You know what I mean. She's downplaying herself. She's downplaying. What type do you need the most? What type of like Pokemon do I need the most of? I am not sure. Hold on, I'm getting my sandwich guide up. We're gonna do Psychic, which is salty, sour, and onion. The Psychic types love the onions, apparently. Oh god, that's spicy. Boom. I'm taking a look at my list. I think it's probably normal type. Maybe fairy. I need like a lot of... If we're counting all of the forms, I need Flabebe, Floette, and Florges, like a million forms of those things. So I guess fairy is probably it. It's rough. If you look through my... if you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my list. It's a varied bunch. I said it's free. For free. What are you doing for free? Oh, you're giving out an Iron Valiant. What's your favorite Rotom form? We were talking about this earlier. I think it's the Mo form. He's pretty cool. Only one color of them appears in outbreaks? Yeah, tell me about it. I know. Not happy about that. Really hope 1.2 fixes the outbreaks glitch. Yeah. Yeah, if they would fix that, that would make my life a lot easier. Because I need Basculin. I need the stupid blue stripe Basculin too. Which just... I don't know, man. It's just going to take forever no matter what. But like, anything I can like get some help with on it will be good. Because I don't really have... Well... I was going to say I don't really have amazing luck in outbreaks, but this Sinistea outbreak we popped off. We got 2 in like 5 minutes, so I guess occasionally we have the spicy luck with the outbreaks, but not usually. I feel like overall my outbreak luck is not the spiciest. I was also using a shiny sandwich and stuff too, so... Can you find these things up here on this path? Like, do they spawn where the Riolu was at? It doesn't look like it. Right? Yeah, that's just a deer. Alright. I wanted to check because that's like a way nicer spot, but it looks like they only spawn around here. I need to be careful with these Hatties because they are just difficult to spot. Stanky onion. The Psychics love those stanky onions. I don't know why it is. They're very hard to spot. I don't know if nighttime would be better for this or not. I feel like it might be. But like, this is still fine. They only spawn near like the water, so I need to just not go over to the grass at all. Because we get a bunch of those doggos. Are you shiny? You're not shiny. God, every single Starly looks shiny to me. Until I see a shiny one and it's like, oh, that's definitely shiny. What was I thinking? Does anybody know that vibe? Like, all Starlies look kind of brown. Until you see a shiny Starly and it's like, oh, yeah. When that Pokemon Go Community Day was happening, every time I would encounter a Starly, I would think it was shiny, and then I would finally find one, and it'd like kind of refresh my memory of what a shiny Starly looked like. Get that sometimes, unless it's sunset. That is awful for the Hatties, because they all turn kind of like pinky purple, huh? Yeah. Hopefully we get it before that. We get some nice spicy luck. Finally get this Hattie. And it doesn't turn into another, like, Tauros situation. Hopefully that's how it goes. We'll see. And I'm not really sure how, like, easily noticeable this is going to be, because it does turn like a really just all pink, right? So maybe it's going to be easy. I want to check over here because they spawn around all the lakes. Maybe this little loop is better. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot spawning over here. Maybe this is my loop. Sorry guys, I'm trying to really just look around at these things. Maybe this lake is the play. Yeah, this seems pretty good. What is that Fletchender doing there? Oh god. Hatched a shiny Fuecoco the other day, 74 eggs. That's insane. That is insane. We talking about hats or Starly? I was talking Starly. Oh, well, I was kind of talking about both, but if you're talking about Starly, like, that one isn't shiny. I can tell now. My memory has been refreshed on shiny Starly. But yeah, it's kind of tough. Because they always look a little more brown than you think they normally do. And then it's just like, oh yeah. That thing's obviously the shiny. Obviously. Should I try Picnic Reset? Should I try the Sir Shicker special? And give it a shot? Let's try it. We're gonna just look. Do a little look about. Hunting for shiny tarantula is so confusing. A Lechonk will spawn, and I'll panic because it's similar colors. Yeah, when I was doing the scatterbug hunt, I was really just freaking out every time I saw a tarantula, like whenever I was looking for scatterbug, because the shiny color of scatterbug is the regular color of tarantula. So it was a problem. We might have to do a bug sandwich after this, speaking of scatterbug, because we still need a spupa. We're gonna have to bonk that thing too. I do see Petalil here, which would be kind of cool to hunt. I do need Petalil and Lilligant still. These things' spawns are just so weird and infrequent. Like, there's just so many other things spawning here, even though we have the Psychic Sandwich. This is not the spiciest one, although I think maybe this one might be an outbreak hunt for the next ones that I do on it. Might make it a better deal. I'm assuming it can be in an outbreak. You got this. We'll see. We'll see. We got to the 400 like goal. Guys, I appreciate it. Bug sandwich, we aren't to that point yet. We'll see. What are we at? 23 minutes on the Sammy already. Hattie, where are you at? What's going on here? I think that maybe this area was better, even though that area is kind of easier to do, like, the runarounds in, and we see less, like, not Hattie things. I feel like the number of, like, Hatenas that we see here, is that what this is, Hatena? The number that we see here is just way higher, total. This is pretty good right here. What if I picnic here? Is it okay that I'm giving away shiny star? Go for it. Yeah, if you want to give any away, that's fine. I don't know why they don't spawn when I picnic reset. This is kind of the reason I don't usually do it. But I guess we got some over here. Maybe I just need to, like, look behind me or something. What are you hunting today, boss? I am hunting for a Hatena right now. We'll see how that goes. My initial target was a Sinistea and a Poltegeist, and we got that super quick. So now we're just going for the extra credit. Looking at the Starlies because I do need those. As much as I hate to admit it, we definitely need Starly and Staravia and all those little guys. It's kind of a weird feeling to be in, like, desperate need of the common bird Pokemon from any gen, but we do need all three of those still. Should I go for Orcorio again? I mean, there's 4 forms for it. It's definitely not a bad one to try out. Definitely not the worst pick. Yeah, I think the picnic reset is the way here. I don't usually, like, buy into it a whole bunch, but this seems like the play here. Have you gotten a Wattrel yet? Yeah, I have Wattrel and Kilowattrel. Hat stand is pretty easy to see. Hat stand, eh? Good old hat stand. Alright, as long as it's, like, kind of easy to spot. I feel like I don't really know this shiny super well, so that's the only thing that kind of makes me think that maybe I would miss it, but we'll see. My clean record has been dirtied, but I am a changed man. When you said I was sent to Ohio and not the Shadow Realm, yeah. Yeah, Mel didn't send you to Ohio. Not yet. We wouldn't want to do that to Cody. Gotta be careful with the Chinese spam, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's why the Bing chilling emote is, like, not really, I don't know, not really up on my list. Just got a second Hatena. Come on. Why you gotta do me like that? This game, it gives me really good shiny luck on some things and then just kind of really weird luck on other things, like our Tauros nightmare that we're living. Hattie, we've only done a couple sandwiches for, so it's not too bad. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon you got today? As far as, like, the shiny colors, probably Sinistea. But, as far as the Pokemon itself, Bonsly is my guy. Love him. Absolutely love that little guy. So Bonsly is my answer, actually. I've changed it. Changed my mind. We're going for the Pokemon itself. Bonsly is the dude. Just got a shiny Wugtrio. Super good shiny. Super good. If you call me Smelliot, I'll give you a shiny Iron Valiant. Well, I don't need a shiny Iron Valiant, as much as I appreciate that offer, but your name is Smelliot, so I will call you Smelliot. As much as I don't like calling you Smelliot. That is your name. I just feel bad. I feel like I'm, like, elementary school bullying you with that. The Smelliot. More like Smelliot. That's some elementary school classics right there. Was your Sinistea authentic? No. Apparently you can't get authentics from Outbreaks, which kind of sucks. What's your overall favorite shiny? Ditto's my guy. It's a very good shiny. The pink to blue is amazing. And Ditto's just my favorite Pokemon, so it's, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone there. We got the perfect shiny on the perfect guy. And that's kind of my go-to. But a few more that I really like are, like, Latios, Metagross I like a lot. I really like blue shinies in general. I think they're super good. Like Voltorb and Electrode. That's kind of my vibes. Don't listen to Sir Shicker. Sir Shicker is a mod, but the other mods will mod. That's the only thing. So I'd be careful, Cody. That's all I'm saying. We don't want any Ohio trips. Nobody wants to go to Ohio. Nobody does. Number 13, smell it. I don't know that the kids in elementary school just couldn't get that Chill's voice. They couldn't get it down. So I don't know if it works completely. Most ghost types have pretty good shinies. I agree on that. But Gengar would like to speak with you. Does not. Is English okay of what he says for Bing Chilling? God, this Bing Chilling spam is a nightmare. It is so bad. I don't know what he says in English, so I guess I wouldn't know. But why? Why the Bing Chilling? Why this specifically? I have one more shiny to give away. Do it. These Hatties refuse. We're gonna have a picnic in this bush. I have a legit shiny Tandemaus, 3 members searching, and it's ultra rare Pokemon. I have a 1% probability. Yeah. Your name is Calm. This is a bit of a problem, Calm. I'm also Calm. Yeah, shiny, like, family of 3 Tandemaus is insanely rare. I haven't even started trying to hunt that yet. I'm probably just gonna have to Masuda method it. Did you Masuda, or did you find it in the wild? Like, what was the process? Either way, it's, like, still a big win. I'm not trying to detract from it, but I feel like Masuda's probably easier for that. Just because of how tough it is to, like, spot a Tandemaus and narrow it down. Be back tomorrow. Smelly it. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. What's your favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? Annihilate. He is super cool. He's got so angry that he died, which I think is just hilarious. We've all been there. Even Mr. Calm himself. Sometimes you feel like you're so angry you could die. And Primeape took that seriously. He said, watch me. You got blue hair. Okay. I'm trying to pay close attention here. Just found a shiny Shinx. Very nice. Watch out for the pink hair. I'm looking. Never been to Florida myself, just a lot of crime videos. Yeah, if you Google Florida man blank, it probably has happened. Any crazy thing you can think of, it probably has happened. Which, for better or for worse. One thing about Florida that's kind of interesting is they have, so some of the work that I did was with the state here around, like, the vehicle systems, and apparently Florida has, like, a Florida only registration for cars, and you can basically just put wheels and a motor on anything and register it in Florida. Like, they don't care what you're driving over there. Do not care at all. Say, has it got wheels? Seatbelt? Maybe? Yeah, you're good. Here's a plate. Got it. But it's only good for Florida. Like, that's the only place that you can roll it around in and whatever. But yeah, they don't care what you're doing over there. That's true. Florida's weird with the automotives. It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of nice if you're a car guy. Like, you can put together anything you want, and you will have no issues. At least in Florida. If you try to go anywhere else, they'll say, dude, this is a shopping cart with a V8 in it. You can't. You cannot do this. Yeah, the golf carts. Yeah, that, you know what? That might be why that was a thing. I can drive a boat with wheels, yes. Yeah, just put, you can get one of the, like, SpongeBob cars, basically. The boatmobiles. That'd actually be pretty good. Do you guys see snow? I do. I do not see snow. You know what? It never snows where I'm at, luckily. I'm glad it doesn't. This Hattie, man. When are you gonna get that Tauros? Thunder Rocket, I wish I knew. You see those 2 dead Tauros, you know I tried. I think after this sandwich, we're gonna go look for our Spiritomb. We're gonna check our spawns today. And, after that, I don't know. I wouldn't be against another Tauros check. We'll see. I was also thinking maybe a bug sandwich. Trying to get some of our bugs we still need. And... what else? There's other things we need. The Tauros isn't the most exciting thing in the world. Is there a good place to shiny hunt Mankey? Yeah. There's like a Poke Center over by the windmill spot. And there are just a million Mankeys over there. I actually have a VOD of me hunting. I got 4 Mankeys in 1 sandwich. And it was insanity. So, it's called like the Mankey Curse or something. If you look at my VODs, like you could find it with that, but it's over by the windmill area where the Bombardier Titan fight was, and it is just millions of Mankeys. It is insane. Sunset makes this crazy. They all look pink. Like the blue looks like it's pink with this sunset shining on everything. This is bad. It needs to be nighttime. Million Mankeys. Milkies. I don't love that. Really, really not a fan of that. What's your favorite Gen 9 shiny? Cloth. Cloth is such a good shiny. And Orthworm is super good too. Yeah, these are tough during sunset. I know Yogurt was talking about it. This is rough. I gotta look twice as hard on these things now so I don't miss them. Because the way this like yellowy, orangey kind of color looks on them, they all kind of look a lot pinker. It sucks hatching eggs after you get the shiny already, yeah. It sucks that you can't release them. May have to go hunt Orthworm because to feel just to feel something. It's really good, and it's not a hard hunt. If you do a steel sandwich, it's the only thing that spawns out there, so you'll get it. I didn't even do like a level 3 sandwich. That was still during my level 2 shenanigans, so you can definitely make it happen. They're everywhere, and they're huge. They're like impossible to miss. They're just out like laying out in the sand. Really, really easy to spot. Orthworm was super easy for me, yeah. I think overall it's a really nice, easy hunt. The Discord ain't working for me. What do you mean? Like you can't join? Yeah, I can't really troubleshoot any of that stuff right now, but if you aren't able to join, the only thing I can think of is the Discord does require a verified email for your account. Like you have to have an account that you went and you clicked on the email link to make sure that they like verified that you own the account or whatever. So that's the only thing I can think of that would maybe like make it so you couldn't chat or something like that. It's a good thing Shirk doesn't have a membership, because Shirk would be spamming the new emote. We'll just say that, the new emote. It's a good thing Shirk didn't get it. Poor Shirk. The English translation of it. I have ice cream. I like ice cream very much. Fast and Furious 9 is better than ice cream. There it is. There it is. Don't love it. Was he even in all of the older Fast and the Furious movies? Like those, let me just say, guys, this might be a hot take. Those movies were never good. But was he in all of them? Or did he just kind of get in later on? You missed it? I don't think I did. With the sunset, it is very hard to tell. Ice Cream and Family. Not a hot take, but I still love them. Yeah, they're pretty rough. But, yeah, is what it is. And that's coming from somebody who is into cars. So, the guy that wrote those movies and, like, directed them and everything, he didn't even have a car when he, like, made those movies. And he drives a Prius, or back when this article came out that I read, he drove a Prius. What have we told you about killing the Tauros? To do it? I think that's basically been the consensus. To bop the Tauros as long as they're not or as long as they're shiny and they're not the water one. That's been the consensus. Tokyo Drift, only good one? I don't know. I don't know. That one's got Lil Bow Wow in it. And the Hulk car. I don't feel like that one's it. I don't feel like any of them are it. They're terribly entertaining. I only really like them up to Paul Walker's last one. There's more after his thing? I didn't realize they've been releasing more. Because I know they had, like, the really decent CGI, like, thing for his face. Because they had, like, the goodbye scene for him at the end of that one movie. And they had an actor, but they, like, face swapped him, which was kind of interesting. And it actually, like, didn't look that, like, it was a little weird, but it didn't look that weird. That boy pulled up in the Hulk machine. It's not a good one. 7 was the last one with him in it. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't realize. I haven't really been following them. It's crazy. What are they at now? Like 9? Is 9 the most recent one? I really don't pay close attention to them, so I'm not in the know. Fast and the Furious has multiplied beyond all comprehension. They get the dollars. People like watching them. For whatever reason. Personally, not for me. Shiny Piggy. Very nice. Benita, welcome in. His brothers played the remaining scenes for him. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's too bad. His whole thing, I think, was like him and a friend were like driving in one of his cars, right? And he like let his friend drive it. I'm pretty sure that's like how it went down. Is he let his friend drive his like crazy Porsche, and then, or Porsche if you're a Porsche person. And yeah, just crazy crash out of nowhere. I think it was the other guy driving though, right? I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Family. Loves the family. You think he was driving? I thought it was the other guy. I kind of remembered them saying that it was a friend that was driving at the time. But I don't really remember. I wasn't like super involved in it. Driving too fast and lost control. Yeah, they like wrapped around a tree. It was a scene. I saw pictures of the actual like the car or what was left of it and like everything else going on there. It was definitely a quick deal. So it was insane. And that's the thing that's kind of gotten me out of the car situation a little bit, because like driving like that, one mix-up, it's done. There's no no second chances on that, man. I'm telling you. Explain the dead shiny Tauroses. We've been looking for the water Tauros. We found 2 of them that weren't water Tauros. And we didn't want to use the Urba Mystica for them. I've literally found 10. of these fighting shiny Tauroses and 0 of the water ones. So we're kind of cursed. We're trying to avoid any of the shiny just fighting ones. That's where we're at. Paul Walker wasn't driving? Yeah, I didn't think, I thought it was somebody else, but I didn't know all of the details. Yeah. I mean, it was a nice car. He had a lot of cool stuff. He had like a really nice R34 GTR too. Like, that guy was actually a car guy. He had a lot of cool cars in his collection. He had like a nice Mark IV Supra. He had a lot of good stuff. And I know that like him and his brothers and stuff were down with a lot of that stuff too. Like, we're all kind of into cars and everything. So that's, I'm sure that they are carrying that on a little bit. But man, that was a heck of a car collection that guy left behind, I'm telling you. Worry about the people you know about in your lives, not the celebrities. I mean, it is something to know about some of the things that are happening in the world. I agree, though. Celebrities don't care about you, but they impact a lot of people's lives, whether they realize it or not, you know? So, I get why people can be a little bummed out or like paying a lot of attention to that stuff, but obviously the people that are around you that know that you exist, more important. I would agree with that to a degree. Supra is a dream car. I've been thinking about buying a Mark V Supra. Don't tell my wife. I've been just looking at them, but it's not the same. They finally made a manual, a 6-speed for it, and that's kind of was the thing. That didn't really want an automatic one. It just wasn't really the vibe for me. So maybe one of these days. Maybe it happens. We'll see. There's other things I want to spend my dollary dues on first, but it's been in the back of my mind. Yeah, the wife's definitely looking with the chancla in hand. Just got a shiny Wiglet. Very nice. That thing's hard to narrow down. Calm streams on Saturdays. I do. Yeah, I stream on Saturdays. Same time. Well, no hatties. I'm telling you, we're kind of cursed on the hats. I don't know what the deal is. Do the event Gengar raids give Herba Mystica? I don't think any of the raids, like the event ones, give Herba Mystica. I haven't seen one that has yet. Old timer here, but I remember when John Lennon died and people just stopped and cried. I remember that. That was like a thing where they would ask, like, they would say, like, I remember where I was at when somebody brought that up, right? Like when I heard about it or whatever. That was like one of the big things. Yeah, Neko, that's right. I stream every day but Wednesday and Sunday. That's my like regular schedule, and I don't usually deviate from that. The only thing that gets me away from that is maybe some holidays and something like that, but we're pretty consistent with it. You need to change the member goal. I know, but like the problem with the member goal, I'll show you guys. It's you have to see behind the curtains a little bit. I have to go into a scene. There you go. You have to see behind the curtain a little bit if I want to update that. And I can't talk. There's no cam. I know it's muted. Because that scene doesn't have my mic added to it. That scene is specifically for the member goal. What was that? It was me changing the member goal because people were asking me about it. So that's what you have to do. Got dark out of nowhere. That's why I don't do it during stream. Usually if we hit the member goal, it's is what it is. So pretty spooky. Pretty spooky. So Do you like the Nintendo Switch better than the DS and 3DS? I think that the 3DS is one of the best consoles ever made. I think it has a very good game library. And yeah, I think the 3DS is probably one of the best consoles that Nintendo ever did. Like, it just has a lot of very good games, and it can play all of the DS backlog too. Like, it has, if you're looking for something to be stranded on a desert island with, the 3DS is it. You have every DS game, every 3DS game, boom. Do mods auto get membership? No. But most of the mods just buy membership anyways, because they're the real ones. Dark and disappearing, yeah, that's what we did. Had to update it. 3DS was excellent, as was the GBA. Yeah, GBA was another, like, very just peak moment of Nintendo. Just found a shiny Wooper. Very nice. 2 failed Tauros. I killed them in cold blood. Let me look at what we're gonna do. I'm looking at my list. I need Gabite and Garchomp still. We could do a Dragon Sandwich. We could do a Camerupt. We could do Ground and try to get Camerupt. We could do a Bronzor. We could do... If I do Steel for Bronzor, is there a good Bronzor spot? I'm just looking at my list, how I can get a couple things at the same time. Oh, you know what? Let's look at the Spiritombs first before we get to midnight. I don't want to forget. I would like to do Camerupt, so we might do that. Switch is by far superior, but did really like the dual screen. I feel like the Switch is cool, but it doesn't have nearly as many games as the 3DS does. I mean, even still, the Switch has been out for a long time. All hail the Ditto Army. There you go. Neko with the 3 months. Vespiquen in the North one. In the North one. Over by the Fairy Gym, you mean? I mean, I'd be down with it. Someone upgraded to contributor and you missed it. Please acknowledge them. What did I miss? Martin. Why didn't it give me an alert for that? I was looking at my list. Martin, buddy, I appreciate you popping in as a contributor. Upgrading. Thank you for letting me know, Sir Shicker. Martin, I'm sorry I missed it. I was looking at my browser. I don't know why it didn't give me a noise for that. Like, that's like a big deal. North Province Area 1. Switch games having 400 mons. Yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You look at those 3DS games, they have every Pokemon, dude. And they're saying that the Switch we can't have every Pokemon. We couldn't possibly. There's no way. Get it together, guys. Really surprised it finally let me do the super chat. You get one after the first month that you've been a member for. So you have to be a member for a full month before you can do one of those. So that's the only, like, caveat that I know to that. I think the Switch games have bigger, better versions of the 3DS games. I don't know, we'll agree to disagree on that. I do think that the 3DS library, while the games might be a little smaller, dude, they have the full Xenoblade Chronicles on 3DS, so they have some very big games on the 3DS. I think the limited dex is a marketing thing. I would agree with that. I could also see it being like a technical limitation that they just are not smart enough to get around. But I think it's probably more of a marketing thing, like the DLC selling. Because otherwise, if they just introduced them into the games in waves with DLC and you had to pay for them, people would be really mad. But if they frame it as oh, we couldn't possibly get all of this data on this cartridge. Like, the internet is a thing. Downloading stuff is a thing. It doesn't all have to be right there. It's a joke. Last message, very important. Oh god, here we go. You missed another... Oh, Seymour Butts. Too bad. Missed it. Of course. That's the one thing that Mel and I are desynced on, is just that. Just the Seymour Butts. What can you do? What can you do? You're not shiny. I don't want them to add every Pokemon. I think catching over 1,000 is too much. Well, you don't have to catch all of them. Like, having all of them... Oh, God. Having all of them available to shiny hunt is what I want. And, like, it could still be 400 base to get the shiny charm. But, like, yeah, just saying I don't want every Pokemon in the game because I don't want to catch all of them is, like, kind of... I don't know. A lot of people do want to catch all of them. But I don't know. Maybe I'm the odd man out on that one. Crosshair is lost. Hold on. We got one more. I think it's... Yeah. We haven't checked this one yet. You do have to catch them all. I have to catch them all. My ape brain can't let me not catch them all. But that's just me. Just bring back a post-game national dex. Yeah. Yeah, get the 400 or whatever to get through the game, get the dex, and then just have the national dex. That's an easy solution right there. I'm down with that too, which is kind of what the DLC is almost, right? Like, it's almost like the post-game national dex, but in phases, which isn't as cool. Neko, I appreciate you. We'll see you around. Shirk, I'm sorry I can't scroll up. The last message thing doesn't work. I cannot do it. No Spiritomb. Too bad. We have to check them every day, though. We're getting our 3 checks a day. What clay figure should I do tomorrow? I've done Ditto, so don't say that. Ditto. Another Ditto. Are you just talking about Pokemon? You should make a Bonsly if you're making Pokemon. I think that's a good pick. Coleman friends. Amanda, welcome in. Do you know when a DLC is being announced? I'm not sure. I'll get the Premier Ball if I get a membership. You'll get a Premier Ball. What do you mean? The Premier Ball is like one of the final tiers, right? That's a lot of years in. Claydol naturally. There you go. You have your answer. Claydol. Still trying to complete the decks. It's gonna be a long week. Just have fun with it. Don't rush it. What am I gonna hunt? Should I go up here? I could go for Vespiquen. I wouldn't mind doing a look for Vespiquen. Maybe we get a male Combee. Maybe we get a female Combee. Or the Vespiquen. This is kind of the same odds, almost, as the Tauros. It's just slightly better than the Tauros. 6 months is Premier Ball. Oh, man, we probably have a lot of people that are close to the Premier Ball now. Because we've only had memberships for like, I think 5 months now, almost 6 months. So any of the people that signed up day one are getting very, very close to that Premier Ball ranking. It's about to get shaken up here in the chat. What's after Ultra Ball? I think Premier Ball is the next one after Ultra Ball. If you click on like see perks, you can see what the like tiers are. I'm looking at Floettes a little bit right now. I don't want to look at these this whole time, but as long as I'm walking down here, I might as well look at them. You know? Maybe get one, maybe we don't. Probably we don't. You know how it goes. Alright, so here's the deal. We do not need a butterfly there. We don't need a Vivian. So we're hoping we don't get that. Actually, exactly 2 months. Still got a couple months. There's some people, when I look at my member list, that it says they're at 5 months and some change. But I'm not sure. I want a friend ball next to my name. I'm not sure if friend ball is even in my list. Hold on. I'm going to look at what is available here because I don't remember what I put and in what order. We're looking at the membership tiers. It is Pokeball at Pokeball at new member, Great Ball at 1 month, Ultra Ball at 2 months, Premier Ball at 6 months. I can't pick these breakpoints, by the way. Beast Ball at a year, Luxury Ball at 2 years, Cherish Ball at 3 years, and everything after 4 years is a Master Ball. So, that's how it is. Yeah. Sorry, friend ball isn't in there. I don't want a luxury ball. Oh, you're gonna have to go through a chunk of time with a luxury ball. Luxury ball's spicy. How? You don't like luxury ball? Come on. Cherish ball. Cherish ball's up there. Beast ball's cool. I tried to put some of the cool ones like kind of in the middle too, because like years luxury ball is weak. Really? I don't know. Luxury ball's pretty sweet. Maybe we'll move them around. Maybe we have to figure it out. Please send me shiny luck. I need it all. Sorry. Using it on bugs. I'll give you just a dash of shiny luck. Bioshock Wave. Welcome in. Bioshock Wave is, I think, how we'll say that. Bug sandwich. Potato salad, salty and sweet or spicy. Alright, we'll go spicy. Beast Ball should be higher. Really? I don't know. Like, it's pretty cool. I don't think it's like the top tier. It's like pretty good in the middle, I think. Blue Fox, welcome in. Dream Ball's really cool. I think everybody has their favorite Pokeball. Like, I'm not going to be able to win with all these Pokeball picks. Cherish Ball is really good. Not a fan of Beast Ball. See? Beast Ball is really cool for me personally, but I know some people just ain't around. I think the Cherish Ball being the last is the best one. I thought about that too. I wasn't sure how people felt on that. Palm, been lurking in your stream for a few weeks now. My SO and I love the vibes. Thanks for being awesome. Good luck with the hunt. Heather L, I appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome. And I appreciate the $10. Well, this is going to get us the Vespiquen then, right? Or a female Combi. Either one. I don't care which one. Just one or the other. As long as it isn't a Vivian, which I will still look at. We're looking for the Vespiquens. Oh god. Oh my god, there's so many Vivians. And why are there so many, like, Hoppips? What's going on here? There's, like, a lot of not Vespiquen spawning here. We're gonna get a Vivian 100% here. This is... You know what? I did bug. I guess it doesn't matter if we do bug or flying. Actually, flying would be worse because Hoppip and everything else would be boosted, the chance. Yeah, I think because these only spawn on the flowers, I need to not walk on the paths. I think I need to just walk in here. I think that might be the play. Timer ball's a good idea. What, as like the... Because it takes a long time to get there? I guess I see that. Timer ball a little ugly, though. Hopping off stream now. Salamander, we'll see you around. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Couldn't make the stream tonight, but I'll be watching the VOD later. Well, A-Ray, do not stress it. We will see you on the next one. I appreciate you popping in. Looking at Gastrodon too. I don't know. I mean, I still need that thing. But he's another static. So, I need to look at him when I can. Dream Ball would be nice. I do like Dream Ball. I don't know. I feel like all of the Apricorn balls are cool, but they're all really rare, and I feel like at the top tier, I don't know. Are they cool enough? Like, is a friend ball cool enough to be in the top tier? I don't feel like it is. Even though I know Mel really likes it. I'm making one more attempt at these eels. I don't feel like quitting with nothing found. Yeah. Those eels, they took a lot out of me. Let me just say that. It was not a super enjoyable hunt. But I'm glad I got them complete. Is that thing shiny? That's a Palmy. Dude, I almost saved. That Palmy is the exact color of a shiny Combee. And it was like walking on the ground in the group of Vespiquen and Combee there. I don't know if anybody else saw that or if that's just me going insane. But I was feeling it. Seeing it. It's a frog I drew balancing oranges on its head. Mel is very artistic, I'm finding out. She had these like custom Lego things that she posted in the art channel as well. And I've never seen anybody do like cool custom Lego stuff like that. I guess I can see why it would be a thing. But yeah, very neat stuff. Duskball is so cool. It's a neat one. I don't know if it's, I don't know, member goal tier level though. I feel like it ain't it. And I know Master Ball is like a little ugly, but I feel like it's just like the top tier Pokeball, right? I just feel like it couldn't be anything else. I could put Cherish Ball up there, I guess, which would really make sense with the members who have been around for a really long time, I guess. Maybe that. We'll see. I could see that flip-flopping because Master Ball is pretty ugly. I dabble in some art, she says. I dabble. You know what you're talking about when I saw it? They're so sick. In the Discord, right? That's a shiny Vivian right there. Alright, we're gonna get this thing really quick. We're gonna hope we get a Combee. We don't need this. Origin Ball should be in there. That's just from like not Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, right? I don't know. I don't know if people are gonna pick up on that one as much. As much as I love Gen 3. Go north of Bamboo Forest, and there's a bunch of Vespiquen and Combee? I mean, I'm down to try that. Do I think this is a good shiny? Not really. Not really. Like, it's fine. The other legendary Dialga and Palkia. Vivian, you want to get caught? Lure Ball for month 1. But why? Like luring them in for the renewal? Is it shiny? It is. It is shiny. How could you tell Vivian was shiny? Its body is all white. A regular Vivian, its head is pink and its legs are black. Like if you... I'll look behind me right now when I throw this Pokeball. Look at all the Vivian behind me. You see how their head is pink and like their butt is black? Or sorry, their head is black and their butt is black. This thing is all white. This thing is kind of a nightmare to capture, apparently. Refuses. I'm also running at like 5 frames a second right now. The Origin Ball is from PLA. Oh, yeah. That's like the crystal one. Yeah, I remember. From Legends. I've used 3 cheater sandwiches and still no shiny tarantula. That's insane. Are you doing that over in Sakura Trail, or where are you hunting for it? GS Ball? I thought about the GS Ball too, because that one is pretty cool. I feel like that would be a really good, like, top tier one. Epic Man, I'll be here. Yeah, I feel like the GS Ball is a good candidate too. Alright, let's try... I'm gonna try the spot that Lil Man was talking about. Or Lehman, or... Is it Lil Man? It's Lil Man. North of Bamboo Forest? Like what, up here? Is this... I don't know. I don't feel like this is a spot for them. I'm hunting in Tag Tree Thicket. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna look at the bugs. We're just gonna see. Lil Man. Is this the spot you're talking about over here? Can find him near the grass type gym. Can you find Vespiquen though? Or is it just Combee? Because I would like to have a Vespiquen spawn if possible. Trust me, I'm smart. I feel like this is burning sandwich time. You might be killing a Vivian right now. Get away from the lake, though. I'm getting away from the lake. And it is a lot of low kicks. You've doomed me. Alright, Lil Man's going to Ohio. This ain't it. This is a humongous waste of time. I would try the Small Live Garden for Shiny Combee. I feel like... Alright, I will go there because I need another, another Pokemon there. But, so happy to see we still have the Bing Chilling emote. Just for now. Just for now. Seems like the Scovillain advice from yesterday, yeah. It's seeming that way. Let me just go ahead and, rewind for a minute there. It's getting late. Things are getting weird, man. It is seeming that way. 420 people. Nice, nice. That's how we do it in here. The Night Owls, yeah. You know, I've realized that we have a lot of people that aren't just Night Owls and are just like in Australia and India and stuff too, which is pretty cool. Have the very different time zones. That also works. The Bee Queen. We're looking for the Bee Queen. I'm trying to find a Vespiquen or a Combee that is a female. Either one works. But the Vespiquen, I think, would be easier to find. Just like on its own, because Combee is like a 1 in 8 chance. But the Vespiquen with the group spawns, it's a 1 in 5 chance, and the Combees have a 1 in 8 chance to be shiny. So like, I feel like that's my best bet. We do get some of these. I'm pretty sure that Vespiquen spawn is like static though. I don't think that thing is changing every time. When I grow up, I want to travel and play Pogo. Just playing all around the world. You're going to be the Pogo warrior. I like it. Is Pogo going to be around in years and years? What do you guys think? Is it going to be standing the test of time? Someone unliked, too bad. What can you do? If you don't like it, it's fine. That's why I don't push it a whole lot. Like, if you guys do like, I appreciate if you do, because it does help out a lot. But I don't try to, like, force people to sub or, like, you know, like or anything like that, because it's like, if I'm doing a good job, that'll just happen naturally, right? But with the likes specifically, I feel like people don't realize that they do help out. Like, it's kind of a thing that's just a little button down there and you don't really think about it, but The algorithm loves those things for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why. They love them. So, that's the reason I mention those. Like or else, there you go. That is another approach. That is another way to tackle that. I see a light goal 500. Guys, I appreciate you a lot. Killing it. Who wants a shiny Charmander? One of these days I'm gonna hunt it. Eventually. Maybe when I can mass release, I'll finally get that thing. That and all the rest of these starters, because you know I need a bunch of them. I've got this huge backlog of starters that I need to get, and I'm just... Every time they release a new raid with a new, like, starter Pokemon, I just know that it's another thing to my list. I have, like, what? 15 starters that I have to shiny hunt now because of the Living Dex. I have to get all of the 3 from this gen, which actually equates to 9. And then Charmander and its whole line. And then Scorbunny and its whole line. We've got some Masudaing to do. And it'd be pretty neat if they would make it so you could get them, like, in the DLC maybe. Just, like, running around, but just like every other game, I doubt it's going to be like that. I bet you're just going to have to breed them and pray. Yellow Cricketot is nice. Yeah, we have Cricketot, so this one will be the Cricketoon. The Dealily Whoop. But that's what we'll be evolving it into. The thing that sucks about Cricketot is they hide under these stupid trees. And last Cricketot, the like first one that I found, that thing runs. If you are trying to catch one of those things, they run so fast just for no reason. So I had to really just book it after this Cricketoon, or Cricketot, sorry. Not a Cricketoon. The Dealily Whoop. Sir Shicker is a little feisty tonight, I'm noticing. Very feisty. Going to Disney. Man, Mel's just taking the trip of the century right now. Mel, enjoy, and we'll see you around. Mel is just running around the world right now. The best Pokemon cry, it's pretty good. It is definitely a good time. Are you golden? I don't think you are. I'm trying to see these things. They're all under these trees, so I need to pay a little bit more attention to them. The Melventure 2023, exactly. Cricketoon sing us a tune. It does sing us a tune every time we find it in the wild. It just does a little karaoke. Had to take advantage of having December 23rd through 20th off. That's crazy. Full month off of work. That is a good time. Never added Butterfly to the board. It might be dying, but you know what? I probably should get it. Hold on, is that a Cricketot? Well, it is a Cricketot. It's not a shiny Cricketot, though. We'll get Vivian on the board. I don't know if it's going to be alive or dead on this board, though. Is this the one? This is the form, right? This Butterfly might be squashed. We aren't sure yet. It might be going away. What are you going to do for my birthday stream? What is your birthday stream? When is your birthday? Haven't been to Disney since 2009. Have been wanting to go back. I am one of those people that just like does not need to go to Disneyland ever again. My wife goes like every year, She goes with friends and stuff, and she just like can't wait to go back. I don't care. Like about any Disney IP, I just could not be bothered. So I guess I don't have the same magic that everybody else has when they're there. And because I have a really bad like back, I can't do a lot of the rides and stuff too. So I'm just like, I'm a bag carrier and a line stander. So it's just like kind of a boring, lame time for Calm when I'm there. But that's my issue with Disney. Never been or plan to go. Are you female or male? What are you? Male. We're false swiping it. Disney Sea in Japan is sick. Have you gone there? That place looks like its lines are insanity. I don't know if we didn't go when we went to Japan for our honeymoon. Another male. Another male for the list. Don't like standing in lines for an hour for a 2-minute ride. Yeah, you'll be lucky if it's just an hour. We'll luxury ball this thing. Male Combi, what can you do? Had to book time slots to enter, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I believe that there is other Vivian forms. You can't get them in this game though. Yeah, it was like dependent on your region of your like game back in X and Y and stuff. Hold on, we'll get Combi on the board. I guess, I don't know. I guess we'll keep this. We got 2 shinies that weren't Tauros. I suppose we could let them live. Maybe. It's a male. Combi's like kind of cute. Kind of a cool little guy. Not exactly what we want, but cool guy either way. Do you think the shiny Combi makes spicy honey? I could see it. Could definitely see some spicy honey. Got that habanero honey. Or a Kricketot, that's true. Are we looking for an orange Combi? We're looking for an orange female Combi, a Kricketot, or a Vespiquen, which would be the coolest thing to find, but I don't think that's gonna be what we get here. I think we're kind of rolling our dice on the Combis here, and the Kricketots, which I do still need Kricketune, so like, I'm not mad about that. But, yeah, we've caught 3 or 4 shiny male Combis now, so we're a little cursed. Heading to bed. Andrew, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. It's been feeding on the orange blossoms. Yes. Little citrusy. The sour honey. Thought it was a Vespiquen. I wish it was. Wish it was. But we've just... I don't know. We've had okay luck here. And I mean, we did get a Vivian really quick too. Like... We're at the point where we're going to be getting a lot more duplicates as we go on. We got 13 minutes, though. We got a decent shot at seeing another one. We can get ourselves a Kricketot, which has a decent chance of popping up. We have an okay chance of getting one of those. I feel like the female Combi is kind of a unfortunate situation. Like, it's just not... It's 1 in 8, right? Like, just like all the other bad odds shinies. Finally found 1 electric after... out of 2 after 5 sandwiches. What sucks is electric is actually kind of tough to spot in this game. If you compare it to some of the old models, or the old, like, sprite work and stuff, electric's a lot harder to recognize in this game than like the Gen 5 shiny sprite. I was looking at that and I was like, that is so much better. So much more noticeable back in the sprite artwork. I have the privilege to travel a lot, mostly for work, so I take advantage of it. Hey, take advantage of every work perk you can take advantage of, I'm telling you. Some people feel like they shouldn't, or like they'll get in trouble or whatever, but like, it is there for a reason. Use it. Because they're making money too. That's just, you consider that part of your salary. Cricketon, my guy. I'll catch you in a luxury ball. It'll be a nice, spicy, you'll have like a lazy boy in the Pokeball. You'll be chilling. It's just time to pop up. That was just his little neckerchief. That thing wasn't actually shiny. I saw some yellow, it wasn't in the right spot. Found 2 randomly. Before I moved out of Australia, I went to New Zealand to see Hobbiton, to catch Relicants. Are Relicants like only a New Zealand thing for Pokemon Go, or are you just like, you're super down with the Pokemon Go, huh? I didn't realize this. Took a trip to catch some rare Pokemans. I like Tynamo's shiny, it's just really bad. So why do you like it? What's the... Because you just like Tynamo, right? You're a fan of the Tynamos. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That is how it goes a lot of times, is what it is. Think I'm gonna head out. Ryu, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, I keep seeing the Cricketots around the Vespiquen. It's kind of messing me up. Because the shiny Combees are like an orangey red too. The Cricketots are a little spicy as well, just their regular one. I'm back. Henny Boy, welcome back. I don't use social media, so Pogo and Discord is all I got on my phone. Well, so you're catching all the good Pokemans. Being disconnected on the social media stuff's probably a good thing, if I'm being honest. Definitely much simpler, nicer time, I think, on the inner tubes. Because Twitter is a mess. Says you caught shiny wild Pokemon off guard. Yeah, it caught me off guard. I was not trying to battle that thing. I could say we were both surprised about that encounter. And Cricketot's like, oh yeah, he's just gonna walk past me. That's awesome. And just, what? Didn't even know what hit him. That's not it. I keep seeing that Palmy over there. That one rando Palmy just hanging out. Are you? You're not. You're not. You're just a regular old Cricketot. Don't be playing games with me. So would you guys be mad if they added in like a shiny particle effect for Pokemon if they were walking around in this game? How would you guys feel about that? After everything. Like, I know a lot of people, the dust has settled a little bit on them not having a sound in the wild. How would you feel about it if they added either a sound or like a Pokemon Let's Go, where they have like a glow to them, like a sparkle or something, when they're just walking around? What would you think? We need that. Less eye strain for me. I'm down for a sound. I'd be okay with it. Yeah. I feel like a sparkle would be a nice quality of life thing. I don't feel like it needs to make a noise, but I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where I land on it. I do kind of like looking around, but if it was like a subtle, it's got a shimmer to it or something, I think that would be a nice middle ground for the people who aren't able to see it and stuff. Definitely no noise. I would be down with it. Yeah, I was thinking more like Let's Go would be the way that would work best, is like a silent, glowing Wow, look at all those combies. What if I do this? Let's just try. Passive sparkle would be nice for the bad shinies, exactly. Yeah, that would make, although now that you and I are getting done with the shiny Tynamo hunts, it's less of a big deal for us, which is kind of fortunate, unfortunate, I guess. We're gonna do one of these. We're just gonna see. Think a sparkle so everyone can shiny hunt? Yeah, for the people who can't see like the colors and stuff. Kind of like having nothing but the different colors. I do kind of dig the having to look like that and pay a lot of attention. Like I'm not super against it, but I know some people still really aren't fans of it. It's like how it would be if Pokemon were IRL. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, they wouldn't be like making a super loud glimmer kind of noise whenever they're just walking around, right? I don't know if this is faster than walking around. Let me find a different spot, because we got 2 family groups of Combi, but I think that maybe like in the middle here. We'll try this. We'll see. Feel a whole lot more excited when I spot a shiny versus when it makes a noise and, yeah, makes its presence known. Yeah, because in Legends, it was just like you heard a noise, you drop out of the sky, you get a shiny, basically. Like, you search the whole area and you find it, right? But I do think that needing to look around is a pretty cool, like, way to do that. So it isn't just like a guaranteed, like, I heard a sound, I get a shiny. Although in this game, the Pokemon despawn, like, immediately. In Legends, if you go far away, do they despawn? I can't remember in Legends if they're static once they're in or not. I think they're there for good, right? Yeah, I can't. It's been so long since I played Legends. I kind of forget. No. I think they're static. Yeah, if you walk away and you come back, they'll still be there, right? There's not like a weird draw distance thing like this game. So even if you hear the sound in this game, you could still just kind of be kind of dead in the water after hearing it. You try to stop and it's just like, it's gone. How much time we got on this sandwich? 4 minutes, almost 5 minutes. We got an okay chance. We'll do a few of these. No despawn, they stay until you leave the map, yeah. Shinies stay up even when you're out of range, as long as it isn't a day-night Pokemon. And you know what? It's all coming back to me. Even if it is a day-night Pokemon, it does come back when the night goes around. The way that it does, like the RNG, is it pulls from a pool, and if it's still there, it just like flips them back and forth. And I had one that would come back. Like, I thought I missed it and I came back and it was still there. And I don't know if it's like every Pokemon, but I did have that happen with one. And maybe that was like a static, I don't know, like the nighttime static thing. Yeah. I think it was one of the like roaming alphas or something is what it was. And I can't remember why. Like, I just rolled up on it and the date, like the time changed, and then it went back and I was able to just like get it. And I can't remember if it was an alpha or not. I don't remember, but I do remember that happening, which was an interesting time. That game had some weird kind of RNG-y stuff where people were manipulating it and everything else. It was kind of... There's nobody here. What are you talking about? The way you could like manipulate the next spawns and like outbreaks and stuff is pretty cool. Was 3 minutes in the past. Electabuzz. No sound, just a shimmer. No. I still think that your vote is valid, Electabuzz. Really like the Umbara arc. What are we talking about here? Oh God, with the Star Wars. But why? Getting sleepy, thinking I'm gonna head out for the night. Liz, we'll see you around. I appreciate you hanging. Combi is the cutest curse. It's better than Tauros. That's all I'm gonna say. Better than the Tauros. We're hoping for... I don't know. Kricketot seems like the more viable option here. Although we are kind of seeing a lot of Combis. Why not talk about Star Wars? It's so good, man. Nah. Nah. But you guys enjoy your Star Wars. Enjoy it. I'm a Jedi from Ohio. You don't want to be an Ohioan Jedi, trust me. You get some real stanky lightsabers when you're in Ohio. There's another one. Male or female? Another male. We are absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. We could talk about cards for a bit, like Pokemon cards. I have a lot to say on Pokemon cards. This is my nightmare. I don't know what I did, and Yogurt's just laughing at me. Just laughing. Funny bees. The cutest curse. My life is pain. Thinking to set up a Crabominable is a great raid solo killer. Is it possible? I feel like speed doesn't really matter in Tera raid battles, so the really strong, really bulky things are actually not a bad pick. And that's usually the reason Crabominable isn't really picked. So, I don't know. I would think it'd be fine. Your favorite Pokemon game? Mine is Soul Silver. I really like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Super, super down with the Gen 3 remakes. Because I really like Gen 3, but I really like the modern niceties. You got 17 seconds. Hurry up. You can use the city spawn option here as well from the Poke Center on the same side as the gym test. I might have to try that at some point too. We're kind of like... We're just going to go until we stop seeing bugs. Alright. No more bugs. I need to get one more Combi on the board. What a curse. We're good, right? We're good. Got a shiny Midnight Form Lycanroc. Very nice. Super good shiny. Just gonna duplicate our boy here. They're just chilling. Hanging out together. Guys, I think I'm going to hang out with my wife for a little bit tonight. It's a little bit early for a Friday stream, but yeah, hang with the wife for a bit. So, guys, I really appreciate you hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. If you haven't subbed yet, consider that. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So, same time, we're probably going to go later. So, what else? If you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to hop in. It's not a members only thing. Everybody's welcome, and you can finish your Shiny Dex, or your Living Dex, maybe your Shiny Dex. Do some Tera raid battles, any of that stuff. And yeah, it's a good time. I appreciate all you members, by the way, too. We have a bunch of you guys. And really, really appreciate all of the support. This list just keeps growing. I'm going to have to update it again tomorrow. I mean, we got above 900. We've hit new records on these member goals just every single night, and it's insane. So I really appreciate you guys for that. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys doing that. And poor Shirk is the only non-member anymore. But guys, I really appreciate you. This list, I used to be done with that spiel by the time I was done saying all that stuff. We have a few people in the higher tiers paying even more money. Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Don Batty, Sir Shicker, Pokehitter, Jeremy Shaw, Brown Boy, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Papusa Boy, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Carissi, Time Goes 42, new contributor, and we have more tomorrow. And then Mistaken and Sir Lomac in the cultist tier, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Guys, I really appreciate you hanging around. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming as well. Let's see about raiding somebody right now. I don't usually end this early, but let's see who's available. We'll go make somebody's night with a big ol' raid. We haven't raided him for a hot minute. Logic is doing a fire-only playthrough. We'll go ahead and raid him. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Dingle just figured out the monthly highlighted message. Yes, everybody who's a member can do that, just so you guys know. So guys, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam, just post it once. When I end the stream, it's going to immediately take us over there. Let's go show them some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.